All right, I am so tired. Oh, I'm a little far away. Let me adjust the mic a little. Meh. Squeaky. All right, I think that's good. Oh, one sec. One more thing. All right, I almost forgot to reset the camera. Always reset your camera before starting, children. It's just a good idea. But with that said, welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I am so out of it. I am so tired right now. Oh my god. I am so dead on the inside that yeah, that's it. That's the discussion. That's all I got. That's all I got, I'm afraid. I am big eepy. I am tragically eepy. I was doing a lot. Boy, today's been a mess. I hope I'm done. I got a small hankering. I'll have to do a lot more tomorrow at work, so we'll find out. We'll find out. But beyond that, I hope y'all doing good. You tired too? See, it's a tragedy that afflicts us all. But it's okay. It's okay. We're playing some more Factorio. And Factorio is one of those games you can really just kind of vibe in, you know? One of those games you can kind of take it a little easy, and it's not a big deal, thank God. So because of that, I think we'll do just fine. I think we'll do just fine. And for those unfamiliar, we are on Vulcanus. Vulcanus is a planet with no threats except for Wormy Joe. But Wormy Joe only attacks us when we step on his turf. And of course, why would we do that? Exactly. The lava must flow indeed. The lava melange. But let's hop on over. We may as well hop on over right away because it is, well, Factorio. So we'll just be here while we yap. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. So Factorio. Let's see. Is the audio working? Looks like it is. I feel like switching off the Factorio music, though. The Vulcanus music is so dramatic. I hate to say it, but I think the Vulcanus music is so dramatic that I just want something else. I really should go and get some more music types. I downloaded a bunch for when we ran the Lancer campaign, but it's been a while, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while. So we'll do FTL. Man, FTL is such a good game. I heard the devs reworked their game, their recent game. What's it called? It's got robots. Yeah, very descriptive, generic. Wow, robots, what a shock. It's got robots and you like control the flow of time and stuff. Phantom Brigade. Ooh, Phantom Brigade is crazy, dude. I played that. I thought it was okay. I know they released it because they ran out of money, apparently. They have apparently retooled the entire game, and I've never gone back to try it. Doubt real MVP of Vulcanus, the water pump. Yeah, they can pump water, oil, lava, liquid ammonia, and all other liquids magically. They don't even use power. It's just straight up magic. They are amazing. Also, shout out to my iron pipes that are managing to hold lava, which is at the temperature of 1,500 Celsius. They're doing fine. The pipes don't seem to care. Good stuff. But welcome to Vulcanus. I haven't had time to, well, I did a few hours of stuff in my off time. It was mostly cleaning work, right? I took out some of the nearby Wormy Joes, the small Wormy Joes I could take out. I could probably take out one here, but I haven't bothered. So we have enabled access to tungsten ore. I need to go mine this, but I need big mining drills. So we need to go automate big mining drills. We have, we finally have space. I was told we're supposed to have this entire plateau by default. Well, we didn't. We had like a third, maybe half of it. So now we do. So you know. So you know. It's the little things in life. It's the small suffering. Let's make some mining drills because those indicators are going to drive me crazy. It's the small things in life. But the only thing we still need to do, well, there's a lot of things we could do, but the thing we need to do is up here. This is where the giant calcite deposit and coal deposits I was eyeing are. Also, there's more nearby. Good God, you get so much so easily. Vulcanus is an easy zone. I really appreciate that. But there's a medium-sized Wormy Joe up north. As we remember last time, we built the gun brick, like this like 5x15 brick of guns to kill Wormy Joe. Well, I tried it on the medium Wormy Joe. It ended very badly. So we have upgraded our gun brick to the gun field. We have built a reasonable number of firearms. Why is there a chest here? Stop putting bullets in that. Good God, I'm just feeding bullets into the chest. Useless. All right. We've fed it, and it's just full of guns. So my theory is the first thing we're going to do is we're going to liberate this last area, and then we can really get into it. But with this area liberated, I mean, Wormy Joe, he can only kill so many of us, right? So many gun turrets. But if I simply bring more gun turrets, surely we will be victorious. That's the plan. I am ready to watch the gun field get annihilated. And then I will cry because I won't know what else to do, frankly. I mean, the answer is we survive off our other resources. But the reason I need this is it's the only coal. It's the only coal in any area. Like, it's all medium worms. So this is it. This is the one. But beyond that, I don't know. I spent all of today doing routing. Like, routing diagrams. You know, like cable routing for buildings. Oh. Miserable, dude. Miserable. Took forever to figure out how to move stuff around. So, there's where he is. There's Wormy Joe. So, I am like, boy, I can't wait. Oh, there's even tungsten ore here. What a good zone. Next to the other Wormy Joe even. Blah. See ya. Oh, he mad. So, now that we've done all that, it's time to relax by playing Factorio. And instead of routing cable, we'll be routing belts. Wait a second, this is the same damn thing. Wait a second. This is the same thing I was doing. Only this time it doesn't matter if I get it wrong. Yippee! That's what matters. That's what matters. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Just got it. Oh boy. Excuse me, Wormy Joe. Excuse me. But yeah, it's been a long day. Granted, half of it's my fault because I didn't understand what I was routing. I may have done it wrong the first time. I 100% did it kind of wrong the first time. So I had to get more information and figure out what in the world they wanted me to route. And now that I've got it figured out, I had to redo it all in like one day. That's life. Ha-cha-cha. It really do be like that sometimes, you know? All right, Wormy Joe, if you weren't at the edge of the longest territory imaginable, I would really appreciate. All right, now come towards me to the gun nest. I'm ready to chill. And we have so many things to automate. Let me tell. Oh, fuck. Really? Small demol... Small? Wait, why are you small? But you were medium when I fought you. What? Why is he small? Bet you heard that one a lot. Ay, got him. But what? He's a small demolisher. That can't be right. That can't be right. Did I build the gun field for nothing? I mean, we'll just bait the other worm into it. But like, huh? I'm very confused. I feel very confused, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I got no idea what's going on. just in the general case. Hey, man. Bah. Yo, maybe I shouldn't have shot at him with my pistol. It's fine. It's fine. He ain't shit. You ain't shit. Get his ass. Get his ass. I'll help. Bop, 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 bop. With my shitty pistol. Hey, we got him. Nice. All right. That was definitely not the large demolisher or the medium demolisher. I'm very confused. I'm telling you this guy was medium. I think the other one was medium and I somehow aggroed the wrong one. Well, I mean, they say waste not, want not, right? They say waste not, want not. So let's go aggro the other one. I already have the gun field built. Why would I not just do the whole darn thing, right? Why not just do the whole darn thing? What will this even give us? Gives us even more calcite. Oh, and it's really easy to get calcite. Oh, goody. And it's right next to a shitload of tungsten, which I can't access. But maybe. Nah. What we actually want is we want to automate shit so that I can kind of stop handcrafting. I'm not going to lie. Part of the reason I had to spend so long is I may have done a lot of handcrafting. And you know this. It's Lord Generic. Who are we kidding? I'm doing the handcrafting no matter what. But like, I really need to automate grabbers and belts. That would be nice. Just, oh, and drones. I'm tired of having like 30 drones do all of my work just because it's the best I can get. It's kind of dire. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little dire. Ooh. 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 Forgot that the mediums are a little spicier on the ground vomit. All right, get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah. Ooh, the media. Small? Are you also small? I'm telling you, I fought a medium. Was it this one? I'm so confused. Okay. Why don't we find out? You know what I mean? Why don't we find out? Let's see if he is indeed a medium or not. Now at this point, I'm just curious. I'm telling you, I'm not entirely crazy. I mean, a little, but like not entirely. I'm not completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, y'all. The medium's out there. The gun field was made to kill him and strike him down. It shall. Oh, this is a nice zone we liberated. Oh, it's so open. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can actually build over here. Oh, I can actually do building. Oh, thank god. We can do it, finally. All right, so in that case, we now have 2 good areas for building. So, what should we do with them? First things first. I'm thinking we go, I could try and liberate that, but this would be nice. I mean, more acid wouldn't be amiss. It's a good space. And it's close to the gun field, so let's go try it. Try our luck. What was I saying? Right. So first things first, I think we dedicate our home landing area, right? Our original landing area to quite simply the basics. I need belts, I need grabbers, I need builders, I need boundaries, I need carbon. I need all of these basic materials. Oh, and I need electric engines to pump out several, 100 million builder drones, because I need to start shooting them up in rockets. The rocket material, we don't necessarily have to build. Oh, this one is a medium. I swear. Hey. Blah, blah, blah. I swear I shot at this guy. Oh, he resists 5 damage. Can I even hurt him? Yeah, I can hurt him with this. It's not a lot. It's not good at it. Blah, blah. But I can. That's what matters. Why do I always find them at the farthest point of their territory? Why can't I ever find them in a normal area? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, well. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, we got the move speed boosters. I assume the quote-unquote better or ideal way to take these guys down is to spam wave after wave. Oh my god, why are there 2? I'm very confused. Who did I aggro? Aggro the wrong one. Fuck! I did aggro the wrong one. Oh. Is that the one I'm so confused, dude. Also, I really could use those tier 2 energy fields, huh? I keep getting myself one shot. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It's fine. A few engineers' lives is nothing compared to the bounty of killing the wrong guy. Wait a second. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, my exoskeletons. No. Let's actually get them before aggroing the... I guess I'll aggro the small one. Well, the medium one's still there, so if I can slap his ass and tell him to hop on Q, I mean, you know how it is, right? Like, hey, your friend Wormy Joe, he's having a tough time. He's been feeling really tired lately. So, what do? You're a bud. So, you're like, hey, man, hop on. You ain't like that. And then that's, I'm sure he'll appreciate it, right? Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, he'll appreciate it. Or something. I don't know. This isn't even the right worm. I just want to see if my bullet field can actually take down a medium wormy Joe. It's important. It's important. Assuming I don't get my dumb butt killed. Yet I get 0 mistakes, apparently. Apparently the center of the detonation points will rock me like a hurricane. And running across some of the lava is not always the most... Ah, fuck. Oh, really? It has more active frames than I thought. Well, we're almost there. That's fine. What was I saying? Right. I swear there are more active frames than I thought on that thing. I thought it had gone off. I guess I was too early. Would the tank help? I don't think it would. We brought a tank. I just legitimately don't think it's actually very useful for us. Oh, he'll destroy all my shit like this. Oh, I gotta be so careful. Gotta bait him upwards into our stuff. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Give me that speed boost, boy. Okay. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, follow me right into my trap. Oh, fuck. Right into my trap. Now that I can actually move, you never stood a chance. Behold, Wormy Joe, your death awaits. You thought you would kill me, but it was you. It was you who would fall. Yeah, get his ass. Oh my god, it's working. It worked. I knew it would. The gun field has done its job. Its grim duty is complete. Time to harvest him for that delicious tungsten within. Do we go kill the other one? I think we do. By Jove, I think we do. Ooh, everyone's been cut off on power. Oh. Why are they cut off? Should be connected here. There we go. Then we need to boop, 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 boop. There we go. That should refill the bullets. It'll do. It'll be enough. All right, let's go grab the other Wormy Joe. Let's go finish off the last and the least of them. Let's save, though. After dying, what, thrice already? You know, it was fine. Yeah, I don't think the tank would help me that much here, though. Honestly, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, all right, so if I get the tank, what does that do for me? And I should go check out. Let's go explore the area that we liberated. You know, unless I killed him just for love of the game, which I respect the hell out of. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I very much respect shooting a worm just to watch it bleed. But I feel like we're talking about something before I pulled the wrong worm 3 times in a row. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, buddy, follow me. Ho ho. Hee hee. Ha ha. Woohoo. Yes, right into my trap. Oh. Well, this pistol ammo's good for something. Again, I know some people are like, oh yeah, the poison grenade will take him down because he's weak to it. Dude, it's completely useless. His health doesn't even go down when he's poisoned. It's not even enough to counteract his regen. Just build more guns. And now if you could build a poison turret, I'd be down. If anything, I feel like the game has elements that you don't get to use enough as the player. By which I mean things like poison. That should probably be a built-in mechanic that the player is allowed to use, you know what I mean? But I feel personally, this is completely subjective, of course. I feel like they have all these cool hand-thrown weapons. And early game, in like the car, yeah, of course you're hand-throwing weapons, right? It's a car, that's how it fights. But late game? Nah, man, we ain't about that life. All right, there we go. The bullet farm has done its job. Holy shit, we have space. Now goodbye. Forever. We'll rebuild it later. We'll rebuild it later. Nice. All right. Why even mine tungsten? We can mine worms. Truly a more efficient and economically feasible method. Right? Economically feasible. Let's go check out that area. So if the small worms protect zones with like 20 million resources, what do the medium worms protect? 50 million? Seems a bit much. Let's go check it out. Don't do crafting in video games. You have a hard time keeping track of what you need, but you max a crafter in FF14. Well, FF14 crafting is really easy too. It's like super easy to max, right? You just You just kind of make the same thing over and over and over and then turn it in on a repeatable quest. So it's not hard. It's just kind of boring. Which unfortunately sums up a lot of crafting games. I think one of the best crafting games I played are the Atelier series, like Atelier Sophie, Atelier Ryza. Those are games where you always play cute alchemist girls, and they're very chill games for the most part, not at all hardcore, but they're all about building, and they're all about crafting, which is great. But all right, so what did we liberate exactly? Ah, another medium demolisher. Should we aggro him? No, we already demolished. We already tore everything down. There's no point. Although cleaning this out would be so nice, but there's no real point. I'm not going to use 80 million calcite. Not anytime soon, at least. Those who have limited turn-ins. Yeah, but I was never... When I used to play FF14, I was never like, oh, I gotta get the crafters right away. I was like, yeah, I'll just use the limited turn-ins. I don't care. I'll just stay on top of it and then get my shit done. I'm clocking in and going home. Did we kill this man and his area had nothing in it? Yeah, we killed a guy just because we drive by the wrong guy on the street. He didn't even have something in his wallet. Oh, he had 20 bucks and a tiny pile of coal in his wallet. We had no reason to commit the crimes that we did. But I don't regret it. In fact, I regret not doing it sooner. Fuck him. Oh, you got the cosplay Urza from Fairy Tail? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean in the outfit that the Fairy Tail author plans every fight he puts her in every arc? Every single fight Urza is in, the author's like, and at what point do I have her rip all of her clothes off to reveal was it a Sarashi, I think? The chest binding with poofy pants. And that's all she's wearing. Yes. No shade, Fairy Tail author. I know what you are, and you know what you are. And you know there's something to be said for a fella who's comfortable with himself. At least they're happy, I assume. Alright, let's... so what do we even got? We got, oh my god, 1.7 tungsten. So I need big drills. I need to make some big drills. Why couldn't we ever make big drills? Because it takes electric engine. So we have to tech up. We have to go automate all of our tech. It's going to be kind of a pain. We have like 40 builder drones. They're going to spend a very long time moving the massive, just ungodly large fields. Let's just put some right in here. Why don't we? Let's just put some yellow chests right here. Can I make yellow chests? No, of course not. They aren't automated, so that's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. All right, since we're here, I guess we'll slap down the things that matter. Well, drones will eventually. We make the build, the drones do all the work, so. Alright, let's just start stretching. Need this power anyways. The boss says his power's got to get there. Or he'll eat us. Literally. Never have a troll for a boss, they're jerks. Alright. Boop. 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 Alright. And then we'll put down a radar. What am I doing? I need map mode. There we go. Then we'll put down a radar over here. Let's see where I even need it. I will. I don't think I will, by Jove. Well, no, I don't think I will. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Hey, Jorium, time for your headache. Nah, it's better. You got to admit, we've improved things pretty good, and we wiped down all of the worms. We did indeed wipe out all of the worms. Well, a lot of them. I may have pulled the wrong worm like 3 times, but it's fine. We figured it out. So let's start automating. We have a lot to automate. I'm tired of handcrafting stuff because we didn't have the forges, but we now do have the forges that we needed. So thank God for that, am I right? Is there anything here that really matters? Not really. Yeah, so maybe we grab the iron plates. I don't know if I'll need those. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. So everything here, we're just going to tear up. These don't matter. These are what? Green circuits and red circuit producers. That's cute, but not actually important to us. And this is also where we are notably producing our forges. So in theory, I should keep this going for now. I should just keep this whole thing around for now to just get more forges running. What do we need for coal again? Coal. That's not it. It's gotta be a foundry. Coal. Because we do need coal. Well, not coal. Carbon. Carbon's what we... Oh, no. It's not that. Right. Tungsten just takes molten iron, so fucking tungsten plates are free. Yeah. So we need the carbon, which is you? You. All right. We need carbon to make tungsten. That's really the unique resource here. Not that we need it. Well, to get off planet. To get back off planet, that is. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Encyclopedia. Carbon. Where are you made? Oh, chem plants. Of course, it's always chem plants, isn't it? All right, well... So yeah, so acid and coal. So we just need to acid our coal. That's fine. We are linking all of our acid facilities together. Good God, I can link all of this now. Yeah, well, this is gonna get messy. Good God, there's gonna be so many. Holy shit, dude. All right. Good Lord. Good golly goodness. Okay. Okay. Now we kind of boop, boop. So it's easy. The good news is that it's very easy for us to get like basic resources in this area, right? Very, very darn right trivial to get a lot of resources going. So I think we can mass produce at, frankly, an insane rate. I think it'll be very easy for us. We just need to actually get that shit running. Which it shouldn't be hard. So, I think we'll do great. I think we'll do great. So let's kind of shorten this up so it's not the ugliest thing ever. There we go. Blam, blam, blam. All right. That should be better. And I gotta stretch these as best we can. I'm trying to leave room for future expansion. for when we spam beacons. I don't think we even need to on this planet. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a thing to spam beacons for speed. We figured out that. I don't think we need to. Not anymore. Not with the... No, well, I mean, we might. Honestly, we might. But also, like, holy fucking sulfur Batman. This is not even a good sulfur node. These aren't. The ones over here, though. We're going to pop off and go crazy. We get those, so... You know. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. All right. They're never going to finish tearing this down, by the way. That's going to be there forever. Anyways. Okay, so we got plenty of sulfur. Tons and tons and tons. Arguably too damn much for now. So let's automate. I'm thinking down here. I got this big area down here. Why don't we leverage as much of it as we can? Kind of clean it out. Not like there's anything worth keeping anyways. It's all roasted carbon. So let's clean the whole place out. And let's turn this bottom area into our basic resources. Yeah, see, learning has happened. See, trust. Like I said, it was going to go great. Are these even connected? They are. They are. Barely. Technically. Kind of. So, we're going to leave this up for now just to get the extra foundries, because really our only choke on Vulcanus is not turrets, though I don't mind having them. It's foundries. The more of these bad boys we get, the more I can do. So, what do we need? We need basic resources. That means I need all 4 grabbers, all 3 tiers, soon to be prep them for 4, right? All 4 tiers eventually of the splitters and the belts and the undergrounds. Once we get the grabbers and splitters and 700,000 green circuits a minute. I think more realistically, we just create some fast green and red circuit boundaries that we can slap down anywhere. With how easy it is on this planet to make them, we just slap them down where needed. At least with green, right? Because we can refill 1 or 2 green belts with new sources of green pretty much for free. The plastic is more of a pain. I have 2 plastic producers. Let's throw some of these basic speed modules into them. I think I can. I think I can. So that'll be good to have eventually, once I get the speed modules, because we need more and more green and red. But anyways, let's take this area down here and get building. What can we do? We probably want to put resources up top and then bring the finished product up. So I'm thinking we put the green on the bottom. That way it can come up and make a bunch of red. So we kind of figured it out already, frankly. So the green, it's just red and wire. So, you know, what's that mean? That means foundries here and wire here. How much does it take, though? It takes 1.5 and 4.5. So that's basically slightly, it's like 2.5 builders to every copper, but 3.75 on the plates, right? So really, yeah, that's 2.5 builders for every 1 metal and 1 copper, right? So every 5 builders will want 2 of each. So if we have a set of 10, we can set 4. So this is actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and use this as our template. Let's go ahead and just kind of, where is copy? Where is copy? There it is. Use this as a base template. We'll move it over a bit, of course, because it's kind of a mess. And let's just slap it down. Well, we don't care about the space as much now, right? We don't care about the space as much. So if we start 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So these will pour our iron. These will pour our copper. And this lets us run 20 of these, right? 20 of these bad boys can then be run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that excessive? Is that long? Yeah. but because it's long, I think it's easier to set up. Personally, I think that makes it easier to run. So let's go ahead. Let's take our iron and copper. We're going to find a way to move it. We want to move water as well, but we do want to expand our iron and copper, or alternatively, well, we're pumping so much. Especially if I just boop, boop. We're pumping so much iron and copper, right? That like, it's kind of a whatever, frankly. It is kind of a whatever in terms of like, oh, you're using too much. Yeah, okay, man. Whatever you say. So, yeah. I can just boop, throw the stone away. Let's go ahead, let's be smart, and let's just amp our copper ahead of time. And boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we're earning, God, yeah, we're not using that up. If we do, we just slap down some more, right? We slap down some more, we put them in fucking anywhere. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. No, we're not cursed. Let's go ahead, figure out the best way to set this up. Right now, we're stuck with yellow belts. We'll just have to belt it down. And it's just gonna kind of suck. Right? It's just gonna kind of suck, and that's how it is. And that's life sometimes. It kind of sucks. Sorry, kids. You learned a valuable lesson. That I don't know what I'm doing. So actually, I think we want power poles on this side. Because then we slap these bad boys down. I would use better grabbers. I don't have better grabbers. So we're using what we got. We're using what we got. So let's move our copper line and our iron line down. Interestingly, I have yet to have any pressure issues. By what I mean is that I've yet to have any situations where the game says, hey, generic, you need pumps to move your shit. Never had that issue yet. Never had that issue yet. So let's just go ahead and move these like so. We will need the lube to move down with it, though. So maybe I don't want to move the iron there. Maybe that's a bad call. I would like to lube to be able to just do its thing. So if copper's here, then we actually want iron to be here. Cool. Yeah, we can move the iron here. That'll work. Cool. All right. So that gives us each of our needed resources. Lube, we will shove up here. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's start dragging. Oh, these things need to be turned. Ugh. Gross. There we go. Okay. And now, we do have these foundries up here making resources. We'll just keep them here for now. I would like to move them eventually, but they're making basic belts for me. They're making basic belts and undergrounds for me, so it's kind of important at the moment. I hate to say it, they're actually running a vital service. Otherwise, I'm doomed. So anyways, yeah, so we have this. Now, why are you not there? Okay. So let's go ahead and a boop and a boop. Then we'll just stretch these out like that. It's the easiest way to get a sense of which one is which. I believe you are copper. Perfect. Perfect. And You are iron. There we go. And then we cut them short. And we trim. Use the trim tool, you see. Okay, perfect. So we got that. That will give us plenty of green. And then we be smart. And we copy it. So I guess we could copy it down more, right? We could bring this further down, but that would make it hard to space. I think it makes more sense to just space it like this, right? The trick is we need to swap these. That's it. That's the only real trick. We need to swap them. Which means this will now stretch to here, here. To here. There we go. All right. So this lets us share the iron. And we can do it again. Do we do it like 4 times? By Jove, I think we do it. Now we can take the whole damn thing and copy it again. So at this point, we have a really good setup. And now, you know what? We get a little... Well, we do need the exports. I do need to set up the exit. Doop doop doo doo doop doop doo. Doo doop doop doo doo doo. Doop doo doo doo. Wait, I did these wrong. What? Ow. Where? When? It's supposed to be even. Do y'all ever actually build uneven numbers in your builds? I feel like that's for crazy people, right? It's gotta be even numbers in your factories. Unless it's a multiple of 5. I can excuse a multiple of 5. But anything else, we might have a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I think anything else is a little too crazy. It's gotta come in 10s. It's gotta come in 10s. I'm just saying. Anything else is a little like twisted on the inside. You know what I mean? All right, and then bloop. So we could just do this, or we get a little clever. Right? And we use long boys. Oh yeah. I think we just use the long boy. Oh yeah. Look at that, much better. That spares us a little bit of space on the inside. What do we do with the inside? Well, we toss... Do we have enough space to... We don't have enough space to toss one of these. Well, or do we? Hold on. I think we do. If I just make this an underground. Ooh, if I just make this an underground. Perfect. Now we can toss in a RoboPort into the build. That'll make expansion easy, right? So I think we make this whole thing. Well, we need to combine all the belts. We do need to combine our outputs, so let's go ahead. Make a combiner. We'll make an upgraded version later, of course. Like, I'm not completely insane. We will make an upgraded version later. But at the moment... Whoops. Alright. I could move you. That'd be swell. Can I mean, are you not getting power? Good enough. Let's do it then. Alright. So what we want is we want them to go out 1 and flow like that. Boop. 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 And a boop. There we go. And now we get a little bit of balancing. Not a lot, but a little. Right? We can well, actually, yeah, doing it this way, it balances pretty well. Damn, I'm good. What can I say? Hot dog. Dog, I'm good. Alright. Bloop. And let's save this as basic green foundry. Obviously, we'll make it better in the future. But for now, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Do y'all have is there like a better way to manage the blueprints? I don't know that there is, honestly. But yeah, so basic green. Let's tear up these ugly power poles for something beautiful, which is more green foundry. I think a second set of this will be good. I think a second set of this will be about what I want. There we go. Is that good? Actually, I got a better way to do it. Let's turn you in, we'll balance, and then boop, boop. There we go. It's a little ugly, but it does the job. All right. Anyways, so yeah, bam, not bad. So this will work for our green. How much green does that make? So that's what, 20 each? That's 80 greens. Not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe we can actually copy this. I actually really like this. Right? So oop, that was the wrong one. I really like this as a unit because it's nice, it's symmetrical. I like that. Large green boundary. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So the question is, do we just double it? Do we say YOLO and just do this again now? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking yes, because good God, you need so many fucking greens, dog. You just, it's bad. It's bad. So if we need that, and we just double it now, look how easy that is. Look how beautiful that is, right? All right, let's cut all of that. You to like that. You to like that, so you're powered. Cut those, okay. So yeah, let's just make 160. 160 greens. That should feed most of what we're doing. And it takes up the rest of this zone quite nicely. What can we do down here? I don't know that we do anything at all, right? The problem here is we are using so much green. I want to start making red. It's nice, it's symmetrical, and it doesn't work. I think it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this works. We'll find out, won't we? We'll certainly find out when the time comes. Well, is it because the power? No, the power is networked amongst itself. We just need, oh. We just need a guy down there. Is there one up here? Whatever. I think this will work. Now, question is, do I have enough foundries for this? And yes is the answer. We didn't use as many as you'd think. We actually used surprisingly few foundries, and this bad boy is still pumping. I think he's out of charcoal is his problem. I think his problem is that he's run tragically low on charcoal, which is kind of fine. No, he's out of, really, you're out of this. I'm sure there's, well, I got tungsten ore on me. Why don't we make a couple more chests while I'm up here? God, this thing is, I can't wait to tear you down. Can't wait to tear you down, ruin everything you worked for. Oh, I can't wait to make you frown. Okay, Let's make some more storage chests. I feel like we just like lots of chests. So we'll make those for now. So yeah, I think this will work. Double check what green requires. Oh, the wrong thing. Right. Wire. That'll do it. It's fine. It hasn't built yet. There we go. All right. That solves that problem. I clicked the wrong copper, as you do. All right, so let's just suck up this. There we go. No more problems. Cool. So I guess we need to redo the blueprint. Yeah. How do we... Can I change these? I wish we could change it within here. That'd be swell, but I don't think we can. So we'll just trash that. And you know what? I'm thinking we go bigger. Let's save a couple blueprints. The first blueprint will indeed be this here double size. Like that. So this will be green boundary. Right? And then we go for an even bigger one. This will be our green big boundary. Perfect. That should be good. All right. It's about ratios. Nah, symmetry is all that matters. Symmetry is all that matters. I'm telling you, you don't get it. Kids, they don't understand. It's about the symmetry. All right, so we got our plastic. And here's the rub. Herein lies the rub of the plastic. I think what we want to do is bring it up, bring it this way. We might end up needing more plastic production. I really wouldn't be surprised, but kind of fine. Yeah, it's fine. Boop, boop. All right. Because all these splitters are bad. all of these splitters are kind of bad. In fact, can we just grab this and stretch it? Yeah, kind of. Then boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doo-boo. All right. Toss that, put that down. Toss these to add. Well, we'll just keep this. Let's do it this way. Because let's just do this now. Because I think we all know the plastic needs are going to grow. I think it's no surprise for us all that the plastic needs will inevitably grow as time goes. So why don't we just be a little smart about it ahead of time? I know, right? Crazy. Who even is this? Ahead of time. What is this nonsense? Wow, that is jank. Wowie wow, that is kind of busted. Alright, good enough. Pipes, man. Sometimes you gotta. Okay. That'll do. And boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now for power. Boop, 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 boop. Easy. Perfect. All right. That'll give us a little more plastic. Just as needed. Let's just do it now. You know? We're just getting ahead of the problem before it hits. Okay, anyways. Can we make some reds down here? What does red require? If I remember, reds are kind of a pain in the butt. Because they require copper, plastic, and green. So we could do red down here very easily. So I think we will. We can do a line of red and bring it up with the green outputs. How much will we be making? I don't know. I don't need... Well, I will need an ungodly amount of red. But what matters is that we have, like... You know, we just use what we can, right? So let's go ahead, bring down our copper. Does this copper ever run out of pressure, by the way? I feel like I really, really ought to have needed to bring extra copper or extra pumps by now. You know what I mean? It's getting a little ridiculous. It really is. I don't mind it. I downright appreciate it. I do. But it's getting a little ridiculous. All right. So let's go ahead. In this case, so we need to combine our greens, which we have. But, if we truly want to make use of these greens to make red as a side effect, let's split it like here. Here? Yeah. Then we'll just double back and bring it back over. Just bring it back over. And now let's go ahead and make a couple wires. How many do we even make? How many do we bother to make? Do we do it the same? Well, how much does red eat again? You eat not that much. 0.5. Yeah, you're slow. So the real question is, how many fields of red can we get, right? Because we need 2 lines and then 1 for output. So let's keep a space. Yeah, that should be good. Whee! Okay, that might be a little much. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Okay. That might be a bit much. Or is it? Or I ask you, does the concept of a bit much even exist? Is that even a real concept that exists? I'm wondering. I'm starting to think it ain't. I'm thinking it's not. Why are you not powered? Oh, we're just out of poles. We need poles. All right. You know what time it is. Time to hand crank poles while I work, because I guess we're going to be using maybe like a couple thousand. We'll automate the poles. In fact, I can automate the poles right now. Let's do that first, why don't we? Because poles, yeah, both pole types is steel, iron, and copper. That's just 3 foundries and some builders. This one is steel, copper, and circuits. If that's the case, I'm kind of wondering if we wait. I'm actually thinking that we wait. Right? Anyways, so we'll just make those while sitting next to a yellow chest. Which, speaking of yellow chests, let's keep dumping these suckers down. Let's keep dumping these suckers down. I'll put one here temporarily, and we're going to fill it with our other chests. Wow, amazing. Wow, what's a thought? Haha. All right. So, we got all of that. This is probably too much. No, I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it, right? Because if these make reds... And here's the thing. We can just make the green field again. It's really easy to make. like really, really easy, right? So we can then make copper, but how many coppers do we need is the question. How many coppers do we need? 2, 3, like that. Right? As they pull out into the copper. Because we need that much, and it needs the copper, it needs the plastic, and it needs the green. So let's bring our plastic down. That's what we need first. Plastic, get down here. Oh, plastic, plastic. Show me what you got. Plastic, plastic. Show me what you're not. Alright, so, in this case, let's go ahead and make a split. Plastic can go like a so. Are you? Alright, you're the copper. Right, you're the copper. So in this case, I can't really do the copper like this, can I? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's redo our copper. Okay. So this is our plastic. And our green, right? It'll flow like this. And then down and in. Whee! So there we go. There's that. That makes sense. Thank God I automated at least a little of this. I'm sorry, what? What? Yeah. Anyways. So we got that end. So this whole area here, we just use for wire. Right? We just use it for wire. But we want that. That means we'll have a wire going here. So I think it's easier to space it if we are wise and we space out the needed wire space first and foremost. Right? If we space out the needed wire space first and foremost. I actually need it like that, and then like that. So yeah, so one here. That means these bad boys go here to pull out, because you really need that many. Yes, I'm not joking. And that'll make wire. Is this too much wire? Who cares? Honestly, it doesn't really matter, so whatever. Probably, but it doesn't matter. It's wire. And it's infinite. That's the best part of infinite resources. I don't care. So bam. Then we do another set here, which will sit here and go in. I don't think I need the 2. This is probably enough. They're using 0.5 each. Well, I built a lot of them. I did build a lot. And I could... Do we have the space? Right? I could make another line. Kind of? Not really. I can make one more line. Fuck it. Why not? So let's go 1, 2, 3. And then copy this. And and slap that down. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna need more wire. We might need a lot more wire. Alright. In that case, now that we've created a problem, let's solve the problem we created. I love it. I love it. And do this. Especially once we get speed modules, I think we'll be good. Like, I think we'll be good at that point. So, not like a concern. I'm not concerned, at least. We do need to get those power poles up though. That would be important. That would help quite a great deal, I must admit. Alright. We got that. Just stretch you out like that. And like that. There we go. Blam. Blam. Alright. Copper is flowing. And this guy will receive his, like, what? 100 or so copper? That should be fine-ish. Not like the biggest deal. And bloop. There we go. Shit, not bad. Not bad, generic. Alright, so there we go. We got our red. We do got our red, though. Ah, it's beautiful. I won't have to worry about it. Thank God. The problem is we're going to need to get some really fast belts to actually carry the level of throughput we are asking for here. Because this is kind of psychotic, I won't lie. This is... Oh, it's an odd number. That won't do. That won't do at all, will it? That's no good. I'm not in the way of the screen too much, am I? I don't think I am, but like... You never know. You know? You never know. Boop-a-doop-boop-boom. Boop-a-doop-boop-boom. Alright, can I even place anything? Do I even have stuff to place? Not really. Oh well. He's fine. Again, where's no... Oh, because these bottom ones need to get built. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's also make those radars. We'll automate those in a bit, but one thing at a time. Circuits first. Circuits first. Okay. So we got our circuits. We'll come back to this guy in a sec, right? Well, let's power him. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. And then we'll copy that. Put it on this side. Wait. Fuck. Oh, these grabbers are wrong. Ah. Ah, life is hardship. Truly. Truly. Gotta do it right, you know? And then we can drop it off. Boop. And now we need the long boys. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. See? This was the right... I was legit like, man, I'm so tired this week. Do I do any streaming? I'm glad we're streaming Factorio because it's so chill, you know? It's pure vibes over here. I don't have to actually care. And that's kinda... It's really just what we wanted. Boop. And now on this one, we have to go back and do this again. Tragically, we have to now go export again. Boy, isn't it going to be great when I have to do a mass upgrade on this because it's running a yellow belt? Because I don't have reds. Should we have done belts first? Who's to say? Who's to say? Truly. It's just such a good spot. What can I say? It's just such a good spot. How can I say no? That's right. I can't. No one could. No one could. Not my fault. Alright, got those. Got those. The new guy there, train, got swallowed by a machine. Actually, that reminds me, I did have... Well, not enough logistics storage space. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's... Let's take these storage chests and just... Behold, logistics storage space. What are they trying to store? Probably the gun field. You know, the anti-Wormy Joe defense field. That's probably what they were storing for, but it's okay. We have our space back. So the drones will keep... Yes! Oh, they're trying to just store fucking bullets. Oh, they're so stupid. They're so stupid. What a shame. They'll be here for 1,000 years. And some. Give me not enough storage space. You have so many open chests. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so stupid. Alright, anyways. So we got this done. Right. That gives us our red. That gives us our green. We're going to split the... or combine those. And then long story short... why did I do that? We don't want to combine those. We're going to get those. We're going to get that. I can't even see that yet, so we aren't going to worry about it. It's going to take a long time for that to even produce. But that doesn't matter. What does matter is that we could take this and we go up. There we go. There's our green. So, what are we doing over here? It's time to make logistics, right? So, let's make each thing at a time. The question is... so we start with belts. Because everything is belt-based. Undergrounds take belts. After that, they're fine on their own. Splitters take belts. After that, they are fine on their own. They just use the next tier of splitter. So, I'm thinking we do belts first, right? So we make the belts first, and we need a lot of belts. So I'm thinking triple the transport belts before we make the other items. We simply need so many. Sure, those logistic drones are connected. They will be. Because these guys are connecting. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I put these here, because they'll connect. These ones up here... Yeah, they're connected. Not very well, but they are connected. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Maybe. Who knows? We all find out together. That's the fun in life. Alright. So let's go ahead. Unfortunately, well, actually, no, very fortunately, I believe, can we pour belts? Oh, we can do it all via Foundry. So, now that we can do it all via Foundry, that means we need coal. So I think at this point, can I mass produce big drills? I only need a couple. Right, we had to hand make electric engines last time. I'll do that to I just want enough to get this giant tungsten mine online, the 1.4 mil. Because we also got one over here, but this one's more of a pain in the ass, so we'll get this first. And really, we have other tungsten. Tungsten is more rare than calcite by quite a bit, but we can always get more. We'll have plenty of space to do so, and it won't be hard. We just need some for now. Oh, there's 10 mil over here. Never mind, we'll just go get this one. So anyways, I need a few big drills. Big drills take electric engines. Electric engines, I remember, are a pain. Taking lube, circuits, and engines. Right. Right, so... what we're going to need... we're going to need a couple of D... couple of D's. It's hooked up to lube. Because these will need to make me the electric circuits. There we go. All right. Well, maybe we just do two. And these will need engines and circuits. So at this point, we just keep it kind of chill. We're just going to use a couple of requester chests. I am just being lazy at this point. I don't want to have to care that much. We'll get around to it, right? So you will request some green, and you will request some engines. How do we make engines? I don't remember. Can we pour engines? No, we do have to build them. Shame. Shame. But in order to make an engine, what do we need? It's not that hard, if I remember. Steel, iron, pipe. So steels, gears, and pipes. So 3 foundries and a builder. Easy enough. 3 foundries and a builder. We could use this. Actually, we can absolutely use this. All right, you change to steel. Instead of your cringe ways. You're all temporary builds anyways. Go ahead, change yourself to that. Cut that rock. All right, so blam. Blam. Shoot. Then we need to clear off that little iron chest. I think we can just... Boop. Boop. All right, perfect, perfect. And... I don't have anything on me, so we'll just do it this way. Oh, we'll just do it this way. And then you will provide into a provider chest. There we go. And the drones will handle the rest. All right. Engines will be done. Eventually. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. All right. And you will go into provider chest, because why not? Okay. That's solved. We need that for the big drills, but they'll build whenever they happen to build, you know what I mean? Like, it's very much a whatever kind of situation. Let's take some of that metal. I don't think we have splitters made yet. We'll make them up, but just in case we run out and that slows down our system, let's go ahead and make that. So, wow, all this temp piping. Ugh. Okay. So, let's go ahead and figure out how we want to do this. So, we do need foundries. Oh, right, we need to set up carbon, which is just coal and acid. Why is that even something I need to set up? Not really. I mean, is it? It's coal and acid. I just make some right here. I just set up a... Fuck this drone. Arching my vibe, drone. I just sets them up right here. Actually, so boop, boop. Boop, boop. We'll do like that, actually. Give them a little more space. There we go. And then grab, grab, grab. All right, carbon. Because again, tungsten, not set up in mass. That's okay. We'll just have it set up. And a provider chest. Thank you, drones. They do everything. Thank God. All right, so that'll keep making us the assembling machine bad boys over here, which will keep making us foundries. Excellent. That gets us everything we need to keep it going. The only downside is we don't have enough tungsten ore. Boop. All right, now my problem. Now my problem. In fact, I have 10 construction drones. Let's take them out. Get to work. we really need that, actually. Unironically, we kind of need them. God, they're going to take forever. This field. This horrible, horrible field. Anyways. All right. So, it's time to look at some ratios, right? Okay. So to pour belts, how much do you eat? 8 and 8 to make 24. God damn. All these things are cracked, dude. Oh my God. These things rule. All right, so these make 6, these make 3.75. But they eat 8? Oh my god. So just to get this one foundry online, I need... Oh, yeah, so to get 3 of these, right? Ideally, we do 6, because then it's even. So to get 6 of these... Holy shit. Sorry, so that's 48. I don't feel like counting. What's 48 divided by 6? That's 8. Oh my god, we need 8 wheel makers. And you need... Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Oh no. 3.75. 12.8. I need 13 iron foundries. I think this is going to take 2 separate belts just to run 6 of these. Holy cow. Oh, it's good shit though, right? I mean, undeniably so. That is some good shit. Okay. So in that case, that kind of changes our plan. Let's do the design out here. So 8 like so. I don't think we actually want to do it this way. I think we actually want them to feed each other. Well, so I need 13 for plates, right? Need 13 for plates. Yeah, so I think what we do is the 8 irons feed in like this. That makes sense. These are going to be plates. Because we have the 2 central nodes on the inside, right? But this isn't enough. I need another bloop and a bloop. Only it's all plates. And then, at this point, I think I'm leaving out the power of beacons. Do I want to use beacons? Hey, Bunny, how you doing? No more setting recipes for machines, you son of a bitch. Don't worry. A copy-paste. I can avoid your powers. I can copy-paste. You fool! But, okay. So I could use a beacon. We could get a big speed boost. But why? If I get a speed boost, as said, the ratios will be off. So do I actually benefit? I think not. I think not. So instead, we have to do this, and that's 13. I hate it. I hate the 1 extra hanger-on that's just sitting around. And all of that. Oh god, dude. All of this to feed in. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Bloop. Like that. Oh my god, dude. So what do I use this extra space for? We could space it out and use a beacon. So as we've seen, the 1 beacon, right, is a 60%... Well, you're not powered. Why are you not powered? That's why. Get powered. The 1 beacon is a... Well, that one has speed in it. This guy has a 60% gain. So can I use a beacon to save on resources here? I'll handcraft some beacons. I don't care. Well, we have the green and the copper and steel. I can mass produce these now. Thank God, right? We'll set up a couple of boundaries just to mass produce beacons. So that's 60% speed boost. But it's not... the problem is, it's not linear. Intention to make me change how I look at the problem. Fair enough. But it's not linear is our issue, right? So if it's not linear, once I put speed modules into these, I think the beacons are going to mess me up. So I think we have to do it this way. So what instead what we do is I think we actually slap this one here, ditch this one, and we ditch him for a Roboport. Yeah. Because this, again, we want to make sure we always have Roboports at the ready. It's just a pain if we don't, right? Just a pain if we don't. We don't want to have that life. Okay. So I think, oh my God, I wasn't expecting to need this. I thought I had enough. Fool that I am. Fool that I am, I so confidently said, oh, we will surely have enough iron. We will surely be able to mass produce and make our lives easy. And now I'm looking like, holy shit, brother. What did I walk into? What have I signed up for? All right. So there we go. So yeah, so put in the one Roboport here. Oh boy. Okay. So that'll give us okay, so we have to copy paste now. We are unfortunately locked into copy paste life. Do we keep this much space? I don't know if we need it. This, I need more space. There we go. All right. And this will go to here. Here. Okay. Shoot. Ah, yes. The real problems, of course. Boop, and a boop. Okay. And now we set it like this. Okay, we have belts. Fucking basic belts achieved. What is this wacky ass belt network we have created? Is this really what we're stuck with? Can't believe this shit. Okay. Then we have to take it out. Which, frankly, if you're making 24 a second, Jesus Christ. That's actually insane, right? Like, behold, unironically, I have to set up my grabbers like so. Because otherwise, we're not going to pull out enough material for our demands. Which is wild. But yeah, that's actually how it is. Okay. So let's get rid of you. Drop it like that. Yeah, and then every middle? I'm thinking every middle. Okay. Dude, this thing sucks. I want better grabbers, bro. I'm so tired. I want better grabbers. Please. It's all I want for Christmas. I've been so good. All right. Unfortunately, the drones are starting to build this, so we're going to go ahead and... forgot the pipe. And... the fuck out of here. Random thingy. Okay, so the drones are wasting their time, so let's go ahead, blueprint this as Foundry yellow belt. Blueprint. Perfect. Okay. And kill it. Mwah. Dead. Cool. Okay. Now we can set it out. So let's move you. All this power gets moved. We don't need it. So we're moving our green up and our red up. Now, of course, these are going to take a very long time to build because... yeah. Well, yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Let's toss all of these back into here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, do we do this twice? I think we do. I think we slap down 2 sets of this. This might be... ooh, this might be too many foundries. I might be spamming foundries more than I can actually keep up. Yeah, fuck it. We set it to build, and when it builds, it builds. You know? Is that unhealthy? Nah, sue me. Alright, so let's make a nice big space here. Let's set it up. This is the only way west, so I think we want... if we want a space, that makes sense. It does make sense to leave a space, though. Yeah, I think we do. For aesthetic purposes, if nothing else. You know? For aesthetic purposes, if nothing else. Boop, boop, boop. Cannot wait to do a mass upgrade order on this. Speaking of which, that does remind me. I can set recipes of signals. Fucking what? Really? Whack. Okay. Neat. I don't get it, but neat. Boop. And a boop. A boop. A boop. Alright, that's a good use for those. Alright. So we got all of that set up. Now we need to move iron and copper west. Which we kind of needed anyways, right? Let's do this just for the ease of use, as the drones will freak it. They will be freaking it. So that's iron, iron, iron. And then copper, copper, copper. Oh no, my radars. My Soliton radar has gone down. Snake, look out. They're everywhere. Ah. I got a radar there, so I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so all this is good. We got this stretched out. So at this point, we will then stretch. Well, we want the iron to stretch up. Like so. And we want the copper to stretch up. Give it 3. I would like the extra space. Okay. We are going to need to carry the loot. We will need to carry the loot. There we go. Let's just carry it like so. Here we go. All right, so that's the lube. We'll use it later. I'm not going to have space is the problem. I don't think I can do the second one. Because, like, I'm not going to have space, right? If I could just keep going, yes. But I can't. On a fundamental level, I cannot just keep going. And that is our problem, right? That, at its core, is our problem. Okay. In that case, shoot. All right, so we have to cut this. Okay, but 48 belts a second. Right? Let's see what we have on Navis. Okay. So on Navis, where I built this, everything was being fed off of this, which is nowhere close to 48 a second. I think we're good. I think I'm going a little overkill. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay. In that case, however, we do need to now set up our next steps, right? So, what else are we pouring, right? Transport belt. So at this point, I think we can we can start getting a little messy. Because do I need massive amounts of the higher tier belts? Kind of. Yeah, one motto of Factorio is build more. The problem is, this place sucks to build in. We'll have to move up here. And ideally, I get this all done down here. So I think we do building on this side as well. And speaking of which, we should tear down most of this. So we will. If we tear down that. Actually. Oh, of course. Of course we have space. What am I thinking? I just need to flip the bitch. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. If we just flip it, that solves that problem. Really, really does. Cool. Neat. All right. That solves the belt issue. Neat. All right. So at this point, so belts will feed up into better belts, right? Which is lube and gears. Very easy to make. Probably can just make this right here, up here. The next one, where we have more space, will feed it up into undergrounds, which will then naturally feed their own upgrade to tier 2 and 3. And will feed up into splitters. Now, splitters are going to take green. A lot of green, in fact. Green and red. Gross. So how do we get the green and red around? It's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Not impossible, though. Hardly impossible. So, with the reds coming out like that, it's very doable. Very doable indeed. Alright. So the reds will move up. Yellows will move up. We just weave them in between these. These are our sources of iron. That's all they need to be. Nice and simple. Okay. That's a stretch out. And you will then connect. And connect. And connect. And connect. There we go. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay. So the iron is pumping. The iron is flowing. These take 25 and 40. How much iron do we have providing? Only 168. I might need to expand our iron and copper. Right? We might need to expand iron and copper production. Easy to do. Easy to do. At the moment, we're good, though. There's no need to rush. And, you know, we got all this lava down here to do it in. Hell, we might just do it over here. Actually makes sense. I might just use this area, pump a little bit of iron, a little bit of lava, a little bit of copper out, and just feed it back into the system over here. You don't need it all to be centralized. You just need more pouring in from all directions. How to make cliff explosives? Oh, you're funny. You think we have those yet? We're still getting our basic shit online. Patience. So, with that said, we have belts. So let's use the east belts to automate a few more lines, right? So let's give it not that much space. I think that will be enough. So if I make... All right. So if we make a wall of red, right? How much do these make? They eat 8 a second to make 12 a second. Wow, these things are insane. Boundaries are freaky. But we need... Oh, God, but they eat 40 years. Which, once again, these make 6 each. Oh, my God. We need 8. Holy shit. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. So this entire build right here, right? This entire line. In fact, these 2 lines. A double stack, you could say. It's slightly off, so let's... Then put it back on like that. So this double stack, and then we'll just do another double stack, I guess, because we'll fucking need it, and the iron will be flowing. Good lord. That's ridiculous. Well, at least we'll have plenty of this shit running. And why do we need this, you ask? Why do we need this many? Because it takes 40 to feed 1 red foundry. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I guess that feeds 1 red, and then the red feeds a blue. What's the blue take? 80. It takes 80. This doesn't make 80. Well, we doubled it. I guess this is what, 7 on each? So we can feed 2 and then 1? Oh my god. All right. Okay. So we can make a bit of an auto distributor, right? So we can make these up into an auto distributor, like so. That's the way to do it. And then it will distribute down into, well, okay. Hold on. So we get the red one. Let's set these to the side. There we go. Now I don't have to set these, right? So we got the red one. I got the blue one. Right. Very simple. And then we need to get some lube in. The lube will be easy. We'll just pipe it in, right? That's why we leave spaces, so we can move it in as needed. So 2 of these, and it's going to take the red belt. So we need to get belts in. So let's move the belts like this, right? Let's move the belts in like this. Over here is where we will make our 2 sets. The belts can come in like this. Then our gears will come in like this. Yes. That seems a little wacky, I know. But hear me out. What we actually need is, like this. Because it's so massively lopsided in what we have to pull. So it does have to look like this, I'm afraid. As silly as it is. Alright. So blam. There we go. That's all we need these normal belts to provide at the moment. Which is good. It's very good for us that that's the case. Okay. And that will make our 2 reds. So our reds will then get made. And they'll output here. They will then feed... what's blue take? More gears, right? So they will then feed into a set of these bad boys. So we just plop them in like this, where they take out and feed directly, because the other set of gears... All right, now let's move where we combine. let's just move where we combine. Let's just be honest here. There we go. And then this set will go up and in like this. Cool. And then we just need all of it to feed the gears, because holy shit. All right. And then that will output our final product. Now, we will upgrade this to tier 4. Later on, we will upgrade this to tier 4. But until then, let's fill some boxes so they can fill up with the different tiers of belt. So as I need them, as I use them, we will have some. Okay. That will be these. Cool. Oh, I forgot to make room for lube. That's fine. The lube will sit here. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's easy enough to feed. How do we get the lube in? We have a space right here. Let's go ahead and plop that down. The lube will go bloop, 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 bloop. And then bloop and a blop. Okay. Easy enough. All right, that's not bad. All right, so that's one done. Let's save. Oh boy, I should be saving on 14. I should make this 14. I think we're actually off by one, so let's make it 15. Session, wow, only 15 sessions, crazy. Okay, so we got that cooking. Good, good, good. And the best news is we will even have a module set up. Let's toss a new one in here. There we go. I'll mix with the next one and cover these boxes. Okay. So that's done. Belts are done. The other belt set we can combine with this belt set. Why would we do that, you ask? Simple answer. So that it works. I mean, what else would the answer be, right? You all know what it is. It's so that it fucking works. All right. So in that case, we got all of that running. These belts here are also going to be running on their own. Cool, 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 cool. Now we have some exposure down here. Let's make use of the red. We're making so much red, right? So surely we can use it for something. Surely we can make use of it. Oh, I like how these power poles are connected. All right. So things that we want to automate power poles, right? So substations, we need sticks, steel, and copper to make all three types of power, including the substations, which I always liked, but we never use because I'm not eating red circuits for that nonsense. Now that resources are infinite, I think we can start eating red circuits for that nonsense. So let's go ahead and move a little bit of iron and copper south, right? So we need copper cable. Good news, we do have a lot of copper cable. So we actually just take it and extend it over. Nice and easy. Boop. All right. So all I need to do is move iron down. I will need to move the iron down. There's no way around that. There is simply no avoiding that reality. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Move it like... Yeah, let's move it like this, actually. Yeah, I like the iron on that side. Boop. Okay, and now we just boop, 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 boop. Okay. Toss down the few foundries, of which we have not nearly as many as I'm building. not in any fashion, means, or imagination as many as I am building. But we toss them down regardless. Ooh, I can slap it. Actually, you should be. Yeah. All right. Let's find that, and then we'll toss you here. There we go. Okay. So let's make a couple foundries. I need 2 for sticks and like 3 for steel. The thing is, I don't actually need that many. I think we just set up 1 stick, 1 steel, and call it a day. As strange as it might sound, we really only set up a couple, and we don't really care. Because, yeah, will the steel make enough? Will the stick make enough? I guess we could double it. It's not really important, though. So I'm kind of like, whatever. It's very whatever. All right, so you make, how many sticks do you make? 24 a second, and you make almost no steel. Okay. So 3 steel, 1 stick. Yeah. And then you only need 1 grabber each. I see. So the steel will go like this. Actually, the steel will go like this and out. The stick will go like this. In. And a bloop. There we go. Nice and simple. Boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. Okay. So we got that. Now we just need 3 builders. 1 for each, right? 1 for these. 1 for these. And 1 for these. So what do we need? We need to pull the sticks and steel, which will pull like that. We need the copper cable, which pull like this. And for this bad boy, I need the red. So let's put this bad boy here, right? Let's put him along here so he can just grab some reds as needed. And then, well, stretch him back 1. There we go. And then he can pull in both of our... yes. And then, at last, flop. There we go. And he will then output to a funny little chest right here. These 2, and that is the substation. These 2 we can actually sit... we could sit them on the inside. We could. Where's it? Well, it is kind of nice. Kind of keeps things clear, don't it? It kind of keeps things nice and clear, don't it? And all we need is a couple of exports. So, yeah, I think so. All right, there we go. Cool. Never have to hand crank those out again. Love it. Love it. All right, and we have so many of these. Yeah, I know they're slow. That's why we built this many. I know they're ungodly slow, but it's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. I don't know. I think this works. I think this works well. Cool. And, like, again, this is all the things of, like, oh, is this the most efficient? Blah, 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 blah. I don't really care. I'm not going to use 800,000 of these at once. Right? Like, yeah, a small power poles I honestly do use a lot, and substations allow us to change how we build on the fundamental level. I think substations are designed to be used with, used heavily with beacons in mind. Speaking of which, we can make beacons. Let's do that. Speaking of which, let's automate our beacons. So we need something that can grab both green and red. And we need a lot of each. Yeah, we need a lot of each. Okay, so in that case, I actually think we want to do it like that. That? Yeah, like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Or we just do it like that. Yeah, who are we kidding? That makes more sense. Okay. Constantly rebalancing. So, will this be enough green for this side? Yeah. That'll be enough green for the reds. So that'll give us our greens and our reds. For the beacon, we need green, red, copper, steel. So we're making steel. We can go ahead and expand the production, though, right? We can go ahead and expand that production line. There's nothing stopping us. It's nice and easy. Now, if we do it this way, we'll carry the rods with us. Not necessarily ideal, but not actually important. Bucket. Granted, so how many beacons do I need? I don't know. I do use a lot. So what we need is we need to bring in a lot of disparate things. Let's go ahead and just... Let's go ahead and balance that just because I'm here. And after that, we'll pop out another one like this. We want to put it here. Yeah, why not? It's fine. The space will work. The space will work. Boop. Boop. And then we bring you... Oh, I'm already bringing the steel out, so that's fine. That works great, actually. So we bring the steel out, and I think we bring our copper out. Like so. Hey, good thing we're making so much copper, right? Cool. And that will be our... It's not... Oh. It will be this. There we go. And once again, slap down one of those. Okay, we do not need more than like a stack of beacons. These can full stack. Beacons, we're leaving it at 10 stacks of beacons. They do cook really slow, but like, holy shit, dude. I don't need that. All right, perfect. Cool. So that gets us our power. We have our belts. We have our beacons. We have a lot going on, a lot to do. Goody, goody, goody. You'll love to see it. What else? What else can we build at the moment? Let's hand crank some speed. I know, it's gross to hand crank speed modules. We're building everything else, so we'll use them. Don't worry, we'll use them. I'm hoping to wait to upgrade these, not to speed 1s, but to speed 2s. Maybe speed 3s. Hey, Idacella. Hi, Jerry. You find my designs fascinating? I think my designs are pretty good. I don't know. Personally, I think these ones are pretty good. This one's a little messy, but that's just because we're kind of finite here. So I'm trying to really finagle what we got. I think I actually want to move you over here. Yeah. That'll make it easier. All right. So the only problem is I kind of wish these were flipped. All right. Remember, a good design is one that fits. And with things that are one-offs, you just jam them in. Just jam them in and call it a day. Who cares? Do we have any other one-offs we can make? Speaking of one-offs. Steam engine. Oh, steam turbines. Ugh. Yeah, that's just a triple foundry. You just kind of do that on its own somewhere, right? I really want to get those big mining drills up, but let's focus on our goals. One thing at a time, right? So we're going to now need to set up... What was the next one? Underground belts and splitters. Okay. I'm thinking we do underground belts and splitters, and like the yellow belt and the yellow splitter next to each other. The reason well, I mean, I have to transport one of them really far anyways, so do I care? Not really. Yeah, let's just do the underground belts right here. That makes sense. So what do we need for underground belts? So let's do undergrounds first. 40 and 20 makes 12. And the next sets are... Is it just as gross? 80 gears and 4, and then 160. Holy shit. All right. I think we copy this. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just copy this. I want to leave some space so we can actually walk over. Well, actually walk over on this side, not down here. So let's all right. So first off, we need a line for the undergrounds. Right. I don't think we need as many undergrounds though, right? So what matters is that we need not those. So we need to bring up our boys, and we're going to want a lot of belts at 20 belts, which is nasty. But we're making so many belts, it doesn't matter. And 40 plates, which is cool. Cool. Your new earbuds at work? Very nice. Happy. The earbuds I love personally. I mean, it's a little late to talk about them, but I really love... I got them a few years ago, and like I can never go back. I got over-ear earbuds. Or not over-ear. They're called bone conduction. Bone conduction earbuds. Bone conduction headphones, I believe. They look like hearing aids. They actually wrap around the back of your head and sit on top of your ear, because the music pad sits right where a hearing aid sits in front of your ear on your cheekbone. It's great because you can use them outside and you can still hear everything, right? It doesn't actually cover your ear, but you can still hear the music. It's great. It's fucking great. Problem is they're kind of pricey. And obviously, if you want to use your headphones to reduce noise, they're not going to do that. Okay, so we need 40, which is a lot, which actually I think we copy this. I think we just copy this outright. It seems a little ridiculous, but we copy it just for that. Like, we can improve it a little, though. Let's... Alright, let's... fine. Well, let's improve this. Because it's not that hard. All I have to do is move these like that. Nope. Kill that. Don't want that. Alright, so move these like that. Put in a beacon. Let's put in our speed beacons. Ideally... See, the problem is, ideally we'd stretch this out more so that it can hit more things. But that's fine that it doesn't. It's not really a big deal. So it's fine. We'll improve the build, and now we can jam in these, I guess. All right, so let's go ahead and build this. Let's go ahead and put this down right here. Whop. Only it's pure, and I mean pure, pure plate. That's a lot. That is pretty expensive. Good God. This should get us good, because we will then use it to run. In this case, we can just combine absolutely all of these. We can just combine all of their outputs entirely. Like so. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And slap it into that. To make undergrounds. Do we do it like this? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? We may as well. And then maybe instead of we do it like this, maybe instead of You know, what am I thinking? My brain is not working. Like I said, it's been a long day. Instead of speed modules, we throw some productivities in here. Probably better to do a mix of both, honestly. Okay. There we go. Then boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Fuck. I forgot I need the... Ah! Ah! I forgot I need the belts. Right. We need to bring these in like so. Which means these now need to have a long boy on each side. Like so. And then small boys. Well, no, I think we do long boys. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Got that done. We haven't even talked about grabbers, dude. Speaking of which, we haven't even talked about the grabbers. Good news is I can probably just do these in the northern section where we have more space. I think we just do grabbers up in the north where I have space, and we leave this to our basic foundations. Mm-hmm. Okay. So anyways. But yeah, I really think that's part of the fun of games like this, because Factorio is at its core a puzzle game. It's a lot of fun to watch other people play it, because the base assumptions are so different. Things change so massively. Makes it a lot of fun to see how other people approach the same kind of problem in such a vastly different way. Oop. Oop. And a boop, boop, boop. See, I know it's not building, but that's mostly because, again, we have 50 of each drone. I have, like, no drones. They are dying trying to keep up. They are screaming in pain as I build faster than they can possibly go. But that's, like, a them problem, so whatever. It's like not even a problem, so I don't know why they're always complaining. They get to pull belts from me. They should be grateful. Oh. All right. Got all that shit down. That's going to give us our basic undergrounds. What do we do with them? That is the question. What do we even do with this many undergrounds? The answer is, much like this one down here, I think we direct feed it up. So let's go ahead, wipe out this line, and God, the next ones are gonna be bad, dude. Because again, was this gears and gears? So we need at least 120 years. So let's just fucking, oh my God. This thing isn't even properly built. We need to rebuild it. All right, we need to fix this up. Get this guy running. There we go. Okay, so we're going to need to, maybe we just stretch the iron. Maybe we just make the iron run the whole fucking way, you know what I mean? Alright, so in that case, we need this to stretch out like this. Because it stretches to here, and to here, and to here. Well, hey. There we go. Boop. And there we go. Okay, so that'll get its fuel. Good. This will get a very slow, very emphasis on slow, tap of what it needs. Let's dish those. We don't need those. Okay. Why do you not? You get power. Don't be ridiculous. How are we doing on power, by the way? No power? No power. Oh, now we're fine. We make these turbines are fucking crazy, dude. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. You got similar clip-on ones where they wrap around the outer edge of the ear. Yeah. Those are great. Oh, the reverse 1999 merch. Nice. Very nice. I know you're a big fan, so I'm sure that must be really fun to have. Congrats. Okay, so we got all of this, all of that. Got these running. They'll all just take time to... Ah, fuck, this is copper. Flush. Oh boy, we built the wrong damn thing. All right, fix that. All right, now we can shorten this pipeline. Well, underground a lot of this pipeline. Thank God. That makes life a lot better for us. All right, so that's been undergrounded. Goody. Do I have enough assembling machines? I bet I don't, honestly. What do I need? Steel gears and circuits. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should make some of those by hand. Maybe I should make some of these by hand as well. Just to make sure we have enough, right? Because if I run out while auto building, we're not going to be able to build more. Yeah, I think we did. I think we totally ran out. Oopsie. All right, well, that might be a problem. That might be an issue. Let's go ahead and boop. And then boop. There we go. All right. We'll grab some steel once it's made. Anyways, back to this, because I will say we do not have this many foundries. I know for a fact we do not have that many foundries, because that would be fucking ridiculous. Could you believe it if we had that many? I couldn't. All right, so now we need to make gears. Good God, do we need to make gears? All right. So at this point, I think we need to go in ham and use the beacons, right? Because these ratios are fine. This one, I need so many. That's... But do I really care enough to use the beacons? They're worth it. I know they're worth it. Man, what a pain. What a pain. All right. We'll do the beacons like so. We'll cut them kind of... It looks like random places. I'm trying to maximize our area coverage. I guess that would be like this and this. Fine. And we cut that. Well, no, we keep that one. All right. So we now copy a beacon. Once we get better speed beacons, this will be... fuck. I can't. Nope, that is just enough to tap. Okay. All right. Well... So, boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, that should be enough to speed them up. Now we slap efficiencies in them because they'll be going so fast. You know how that's how it be sometimes. All right, so that'll give us our speed that we need. It is a little much, but I think it'll help. All right. Let's go ahead and move these out as well. Just get that extra juice, because fine, I guess. Fine, I guess. Okay, cool. Well, now we're mass producing beacons. I feel a lot better about doing that, right? That helps a lot. We out of inserters? Please say psych. Please say psych. We haven't gotten that far yet. We haven't even gotten to the inserters. Please. All right, let's make this whole thing a fucking line of iron instead of underground. Because, oh my god, we use so much. Everything is iron at the end of the day. Okay. We're good on iron. We're very much good on iron. So that gets us all of these. Because we now want this to flow down and combine like that. I mean, do we even want to combine them? Yeah, kind of. Because these bad boys will flow. And what we need these to do... So these are going to want to turn into that, right? We don't... How many are we making? 12 a second. God, I can't even come close to... Well, I guess we may as well try. we may as well try. We won't succeed, but by God, they'll call us heroes for trying. So let's grab our yellow belts, our terrible, terrible, boring yellow belts. As these will become our reds. As we'll use a fraction, a small fraction of what we produce. But that's okay. We'll also slap down a chest, which will pull into storage. Goody. Okay. Well, that's chest, and then we will need a line that goes like this. There we go. Pulling in the gears, pulling in the gears. And ooh, we're doing this wrong. You have to be. Yeah. All right, this is gonna be a pain. Pulling in the gears, but now we can pull out onto this spot, which will then go to another set of guys. Only this one will be like 2 of them. Right? Because, like, do we need this much red? Not really. But fuck it. But, like, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, this is probably too much. Well, there will be another tier, right? That's why we're leaving space, because there will be another tier. So, okay. I guess. We'll keep it running for now. Okay. So in that case, we then need to pull in like so. And then pull in like so. Because this one will go down and up. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Boop, boop, boop. And we can even grab more, which we will need, because this demand is disgusting. Just utterly, utterly disgusting. But this is good. Once we have this, I can switch to tier 3 belts. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice. It's so beautiful. Just really need this, man. It's been so long. All right. What are we even doing at this point? Good Lord. Okay. Pull into that, pull into that. Okay. Boop. And power, power. Okay. So, that one's done. Nice. Well, actually, we need a little bit of lube. We gotta lube it up. When in doubt, lube it up. Remember, you never have enough lube. If you think you do, that's the man trying to get to you. Buy more lube, kids. Not kids, actually. Buy more lube. Consenting and well-informed adults. There we go. That's it doesn't sound as good, but that's what we're going with. For legal reasons, that is what we're going with. Alright, so we got this bad boy running. We're eating a lot of lube. Am I gonna be good on lube? Probably not. I mean, how much lube are we using? How much lube could one area possibly need? My God. This is actually a really good spot for us to put some lube storage. Now that I think about it, this is a really, really good spot. Let's go ahead and store the lube right in here. Because we may as well. Yeah, there we go. Sure, that's a nice little detour. Speaking of which, can we store some iron somewhere in a similar manner? Well, do we need to store iron? Not really. We have to make lube. We don't really make iron. You know what I mean? All right. Well, in that case, I think we're good. In that case, I think we're good. Yes, I am making more crates of rocket fuel. What about it? It'll all get eaten up once we get rockets. So, you know. All right. Okay. So it's all being built very slowly. Very slowly. But the main culprit is a lack of this guy here. After that, they should be self-perpetuating. Thank God. Thank God. They should be self-perpetuating. Forever. That's what the nerds are telling me. That's what the nerds are telling me. And once we go forever, we will never die. Thank God. Speaking of belts, can't wait for Enfield to get better belts. Yeah. So, okay. So I got to the end of Enfield. Act 1. I got to the end of the first zone. It was way longer than it had any right to be. It wasn't bad, but it was so long. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, Enfield. You're not that guy. I know you're cool. I know you're pretty cool, but you're not like that cool. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, Enfield, get to the point, dog. Oh my God. If I hadn't kind of run out of time and just went, all right, I guess I'm not going to bother streaming it. I'm just going to play it because I'll never fucking get anything done because it's a live service. I never would have discovered anything because I never have the time. I just never have the time, dude. It's so long. It's so long. All right. How are we doing on foundries? I imagine this guy is cleaned out and he's out of our funny triangles. Granted, we're making our funny triangles over here. So yeah, we're not mining. We're not mining triangles yet. This is, some would call, a bit of a moral conundrum. And I think they're right to do so. And I personally think they're correct. We still need to get those big miners online. Do I have the electric engines? I set some up somewhere. Oh, you don't have power. Oh, shoot. That would also do it. Whoops. No power. Oh, right. We don't have assemblers. Fuck. There might be issues. Okay. Yep. So we might have some small issues here. A lack of assemblers means we're dead in the water, so I might have to hand assemble some. Speaking of which, what do we need to mass produce these? Plates, wheels, and green. And then steel, wheels, and green. So more of the usual, right? So let's go ahead and let's finish up what we're doing and making our basic things. Act 1 feels like it drags it out. Yeah, it's basically, oh no, magic danger over there. And you're like, should we go deal with it? You want to talk about how cool you are, Enmin? It's just like, should you deal with this, Enmin, or you want to stay back and I can talk about how lost I am in your eyes? And you're like, go on. Right? It's kind of just like, all right, man. I get it. I'm the administrator. I am the coolest guy. But, like, sometimes we got shit to do. I'm just saying, sometimes we got shit to do. I don't got time for every random to flirt with me and tell me I'm the coolest guy. I am. Don't get me wrong. I clearly am. That doesn't mean I got time to hear it. All right. So, test. What do we need? So we are going to need, for our last thing, for our splitters, let's need plates, green, and belts. And then gears green and gears red. Ugh. All right, so let's bring the green and the red up. Right? Let's bring the green and the red up. Actually, I really shouldn't be undergrounding these. I really shouldn't be. We should be just using overland belt. 1, easier to see. 2, I will change it to undergrounds at tier 3. Guess what we don't have? That's right, tier 3. All right, so those are our green. And these are our red. We're actually using no copper, which is kind of funny. We're bringing the copper with us, of course, but we aren't using it, which is, in my opinion, kind of funny. Anyways, all right. That gets us our green and our red lines. We need to get a lot of, so 20 plates. And then we use very little red, because the foundries make 50% more output, so they're kind of magic. When you use them like this, they're kind of magic, and it's crazy. Oh, and I just noticed, I had to sell it, that your headphones allow you to hear like 5 times more. It is amazing how big of a difference good hearing is. Like quality headphones versus bad ones, it's astounding. Where it's like, oh yeah, this one's pretty bad. It's like, you don't get it. That thing is fucking garbage. It is terrible, bruh. All right, let's. Okay, kind of running out of room for my little impromptu hut. So we're going to make you to my iron plates. You might ask, generic, what in Sam hell are you doing? My best. We are making do is the answer. We are making do. Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes that's just how it be. All right. Then boop, boop, and boop, boop. There we go. All right, give me some iron plates, because I need it, apparently, to make assemblers. And more green. Go grab more green from a green chest. Which is, as always, not exactly ideal. But it'll have to do. All right. Once we get enough stuff going, then we're good. Then we're finally good. It's just we have to crank out the basic resources to get the big old factory going, right? All right. So anyways, we need 20 plate, which isn't that hard. These make 3.75, but once they're sped up, right? Once we slap some funny speed modules into them, which they hold 4 each speed module is 20% more. So what is 180 of 3.75? Oh, but wait, there's more. There's more. We get a 60% buff from the beacon. A 60% buff from the beacons. That's pretty fucking good. So what's that? 240%? So what is 3.75 times 2.4? That's 9. Oh. And we need 20. Let's say 5 will fuel 2. Let's make an even. Oh. Yeah, let's just do 5. Right? Why don't we copy this part of the build, right? This part of the build for our iron. The fucking... Okay. So we'll copy this part of the build solely for our iron. This should work pretty well. We'll keep it down here for a reason. For a reason that will be easily made apparent. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. So there's that. And you will go like that. Straight in. Because we will still, as always, want gears. Right? We will be wanting the gears nonetheless. Because good God, this one is even hungrier. Terrifyingly enough to one and all. These gears are even hungrier somehow. Let's go ahead and go blam, 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 blam. Speed it up, speed it all up. At this point, we are outside of the caring about ratios point of things, and we are full on the oh my god, get it running. And then we'll need another set of just straight up gear production. That's what I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. But maybe not that bad. You know? All right. Now, I think we are going a little overkill on gears. We don't need every single one of these to, like, we don't strictly need every single one of these to be able to fully provide maximum output, right? We are going a little silly. But the question is, do I care? Not really. I am happy to be a little silly. I'm just so tired of needing to wait on these. And if I'm shipping these up in bulk in the future, well, that changes things, right? That changes the math quite a bit. All right, so we need green, plate, and belt. So we got plates right here, right? We need green and belt. Belts come up from here. Greens. How do we get the green over? We're going to need to split here. And a bloop. And a bloop. Like so. Right? Again, we'll just use basic belts. No reason to go fancy with it when you don't benefit. So let's bring our green over. And let's bring our plates down. Do I want to do it that way? I think actually what we do is this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play. There we go. So yeah, so we'll bring the green on one side, we'll bring the belts on the other, the plates down the middle. Mm-hmm. This matter, is this smart? Whatever. You know, sometimes you just gotta be over it. I think we can bring this back a little. I think we can bring this back a little. Maybe to like this. Actually, absolutely to this. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So in this case, because now we just bend down. Ooh, yeah. Okay, doing good. Now we can go bloop, bloop, and make 4. Just for fun. Just for fun. God, we are wasting our foundries. As I say, wow, there's no reason not to. Oh no, I have no resources. It's fine. Once we get it all up and running, it'll be really fast because we make so many fucking resources, dude. We make so many resources. It's crazy. All right. So let's go ahead. You bend down. And these two will combine and then go out. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Go out like this, at which point they will feed in like this. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work. I need it to be 1 higher. As we need a pile of grabbers, then some export grabbers. There we go, there we go. And then liked, as y'all have seen, as y'all know, what's coming next. We now go a bloop bloop and make the red ones, right? So this will require more green, more gears, and the yellows. So we got the yellows. That's good, right? Good news 1, we got the yellows. I guess. I messed... Ah, fuck. Boy, these foundry designs are great, aren't they? I don't know. What y'all think of my foundry designs? I think they're pretty good. I think they're all right. Well, pretty good might be a little much. I think they're sufficiently aight. I think they are acceptably okay. That's where I'll go. They are acceptable. Is this the way to do these? This is stupid. What am I doing with these gears? Just fucking bring them up. just fucking them up, bro. Stop thinking you're fancy. Stop thinking you can be fancy. Alright. So, there's our gears. Let's go ahead, combine, and then split off. One will go down. Boop. And one, and this is our green line, which goes up. Okay. So at that point, split it. And it goes boop in like this, at which point we can now go like this, right? And they can grab all the green their heart desires. All the green the mechanical hearts desire. Cold as ice though they are. Grab more chests, as we will just kind of cheekily toss them into storage in case they ever need to be used. I don't know. I had to say it like that. It just comes out. I can't stop it anymore. Can't stop it. I've been fighting for so long. Lost. Anyways. Anyways, who am I king? We never fought. We gave up before it ever started. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that'll pull in the gears. That'll get us everything we need. And we need to keep... The problem is we need to keep pulling. So let's actually get rid of that. Let's get rid of that drone port. I don't even need it, frankly. So just get rid of that drone port, and that'll make things a lot easier for us. All right. This will be our other gears. Gonna fight the war and using music as a weapon. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna use my weapon as a weapon. God damn. Have you ever considered that? It's way easier. Honestly, give it a try. Alright. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. And likewise, grab this. Then grab these. There we go. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, boss. Oh, I don't need the greens. I need the reds. Right. Right. All right. Let's pull these a little farther out because I have the space. We don't need to freak it. You know? We can. The option to freak it always remains. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We don't need to. And I guess it's allegedly polite or whatever to not freak it in public. I think that's made up. You ask me, I think that's made up. I think everyone likes it when you freak it in public, but they keep telling me that's not the case. And my lawyer has advised me to stop advising people freak it. Frankly, between you and me, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it. But I'm going to stop publicly claiming that I'm doing it. So, you know, none of y'all heard nothing, right? None of y'all heard nothing. All right, the random ore boxes I have lying around. Why are they here? Good question. I don't know. Crazy. Anyways. All right, so we got our reds over. We need to move all of that. Move that up. Ugh, this whole drone's going to have to go eventually. Whatever. We're not even that far. 3. But it's always good to build with the future in mind. It's always good to build with the future in mind. I don't think we want to do it this way. I think we do actually want to just bring it down. Bring it down now, y'all. All right. What do we need? The gears, the reds, and this. Okay. So if we bring out this, gears we can bend upwards, and these come down, and then bloop. And we power the grabbers. We power the long boys and fuel our empire. All right. Cool. And where's our loot? Remember, you always gotta stay lubed up. Consenting adults who know what they're getting into. And kids. Wait, shit. Wait, no. All right. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, got the lube. Oh my god, 160 lube a second. That's fucking wild, bro. That shit's wild. You kidding me? Alright, so that'll pull out. Go like to here and here. Yeah, I guess we just go like. Okay. Toss both of these. All right, and the belts. And the final belts. It's the final countdown. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. We've done it. We have now completed the layout for Tier 3 of all of our infrastructure. Holy shit, I'm tired. I don't think... I hate to break it to you. I don't think these little looby boys are going to make enough lube. Let's speed them up. Let's give them a little help. We all know it's not going to be enough. But we're going to lie to them because that's being polite. We're just going to lie to them and tell them they're doing a good job. Because if we don't tell them that, like, we're kind of monsters, you know? So let's go ahead and expand this out by just a little, because we have just enough space to do so. We do indeed have just enough space to do so. Ooh, boy. That's how it be sometimes, huh? It's a little bit in our walkway, but I think it's worth it. The extra, however much lube we get from that is probably going to pay it off. Good lord. Alright, well, you know how it is. Do we even use this sulfur? We probably will for artillery. Oh well, it's fine. So yeah, so we are running on all of that. Can you give me some fucking steel and iron? Holy shit, brother. Oh my god, I can't make any assembling machines. I need more iron. I need yet more iron. Really? You can't fucking... Water? Why the fuck? You should not have water in you. Fuck. No, no water. Get the fuck out of... Ah! Why? Why? Alright, so you're supposed to be water. Ah, I see. There's a tiny bit of lava that does force me to connect like this. Well, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? This is a wee bit of a pickle, isn't it? Alright. Well, shit. Well, did I flush the entire water pipeline? No. Oh my god, the entire iron pipeline was water. Oh, that feels bad. Oh boy, that feels bad, let me tell you. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. You are full of iron. Oh, thank God it's working. You saw my stream tile. What? What? You telling me OSHA lets you dip your balls in the magma? They don't let me do it, and this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, OSHA? They keep telling me it's dangerous and I'll be permanently disfigured for life. Well, what do they know? What do they know? They think they're so cool. Ridiculous. Alright, I'll just dump my shit in there. As it crafts. Okay. We'll dump a little bit at a time. Little bit at a time. But a little bit at a time. Okay, so what do we got here? We got all that done. Oh god, so what's next? Builders need to be automated, right? Assemblers, for sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. But tier 3 assemblers require speed modules. That's going to be a problem. That means we have to do our modules, right? So modules aren't bad. Base modules just require red and green. But if I want good modules, I need blue. We don't have space for blue. No shot. That's okay. If all we want is assemblers, then we don't need that. The question is, can we do assemblers from the foundry? The answer is absolutely not. I guess the real answer is, why are you using tier 3 assemblers? Well, we have to sometimes, right? So, in that case, let's use a little bit of foundry. Not a lot, just a little. You know, just where it's necessary, you could say. Just where it's necessary, yes. There we go. And then we'll just hop over. Boop. Oh, hey, Lady Fable, how you doing? Welcome in. We're playing some Satisfactory. Poorly at that. Why do I have a drone here? I should. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How did that... I guess I need to keep the drone somewhere. Yeah, we'll slap it here. That's probably fine. God, the whole thing is us just staring at a map. The whole thing is us just staring at a map. What can I say? Okay. Now we are building infrastructure. Isn't it fun, kids? Infrastructure. Except I don't have the resources needed to finish building the infrastructure. So we're hand cranking it, much to everyone's horror. Much to everyone's terror. We are indeed hand cranking it. Okay. We've got all those. I need to get these builders up though. So what do we need? Iron plate, iron wheel, circuit, then steel, and more wheel, more green. And that's it. And then blue. So we need to bring in the blue and the red. Or we need the green and the red brought in. And we need the iron. But I'm not seeing any need for copper. That's good. That's good. For the copper, we can just keep spamming. The game's going good. Game's going good. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's tear down this because I don't need that. What do you mean I'm not number one? What do you mean? I'm number one in my heart. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all, but clearly I'm number one in my heart. And that's the only heart that matters. Because I don't, acknowledge the others. You don't acknowledge them. It's like they're not real. It's really fun. You should try it sometime. All right. 1, 2, 3. Do we put them all on one side? How many blues do I need? I don't know. I have no idea. Not a flippin' clue. Okay, I think I know how we do this. So we split here and here. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. No. Here. There we go. And then split. And blam. And blam. And go down. Oh, God. Oh, it begins. Oh, it begins. All right. Boop. And then boop. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And then all of these will make us blue. Because these are just resource blues, right? So it has two advantages. One, we are using tier 1 blues in a lot of our stuff. And frankly, I don't really see a need for more. But regardless, We are using tier 1 blues, and this will get us most of what we need to pull things off. Goody. Goody goody. Well, speaking of goody, so I was at a museum. I was visiting the art museum. It was a good time. I really like the art museum, but they had an exhibit on Pissarro. Now, I had never seen Pissarro's work before. If you're unfamiliar, which honestly you probably are, Pissarro is one of the, you could say founders, I doubt he would call himself that, but a early creator of the Impressionist movement, which is like, you know, Industrial Revolution era, I want to say. I really liked his stuff. It was honestly really, really fucking pretty. It was super nice to look at. I'm not really going anywhere with this. It was just really nice looking at Pissarro's stuff. It was just very pleasant. He had a beautiful, beautiful way of expressing the natural state of things, and I really, really like that. All right, so we need plates, gears, lots of wheels, and some steel. So let's slap down a wheel set. Yeah, so let's slap down a wheel set like so. Get out. Get. Be gone. All right. Let's slap down a wheel set. We want these. We'll move those later. We'll slap it here. And we'll slap this here, right? Well, so I don't think we'll need that many gears. And this is for constructors. Constructors are not the highest demand thing. They're really not. They're in no way the highest demand thing we got. All right, so let's bring you down here and then over here. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, it was just very pleasant looking at that kind of stuff. It's one of those things. I'm not like a big art person. Not that I don't like art, but that I just never really, I don't know it, if that makes sense. I never like made it growing up much. So every time I see it, I'm always like, I feel like I'm leveling up. I feel like I can make a thumbnail and not have it be atrocious. And that's what matters as a streamer. I feel like I learned how to make a thumbnail that isn't hideous. It's a victory to some. All right. How do I do this? Oh, I know how to do this. Hold up. Let's get clever with it. Let's get a little clever with it. So let's have these pour iron plates. These ones in the back, right? But I'm going to give them long boys. Long boys. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Because they have long boys, they'll pull on to the gear belt, which now frees us to have this belt. But yeah, for those unaware, Impressionist art is a lot of like, it's painting nature. A big thing for Impressionism was trying to popularize en plein air painting, which basically just means in plain air. I think it's French. I think it's literally just in plain air, but you're French. You know, saying like a French person. My God, horrifying. I know. But and it's a kind of painting that was popularized because in a lot of the medieval period, the way they approached painting was really weird. Legit, really odd. So they approached painting in a sense that they kind of, for whatever reason, they did earnestly believe that, well, it's not an earnest belief. It's a money thing, right? It's always a money thing. Paint was really expensive. And because paint was really expensive, naturally, it became a thing that only rich people got painted. Because it costs a lot of money, as you do. And in that era, for most of history, not even that era, almost all history, you have to remember, you couldn't go to a store and buy paint. That's it. You just couldn't buy paint. You had to hand make your own specialty paint. You had to learn how to make them yourself. So getting paint, as you can imagine, really fucking hard. Really hard. And as a result, it was seen as like, holy shit, this guy can make paint. This guy can make paint. What in the world? All right, so what are we doing here? I'm splitting the reds and the greens onto this belt. They're all being sucked up for blue. We need more green. How do I get more green down here? Easiest answer is to split the green here. Oh, this is going to be ugly. And go boop. And then stretch it down. So we bring this down. We get rid of this. Why is this even here? I don't know. Whatever, we move him. Question mark. And then this guy goes like this. So yeah, it was a sense of like artists who started to say, hey man, I'm gonna paint like peasants. I'm gonna paint normal people and not just stuffy, you know, a dude posing for the camera. And at the time, it was like seen as revolutionary, which really tells you a lot about painting. tells you a lot about painting more than anything else, right? All right, so boop, boop, boop. Nope, I need those back one. Now, maybe I just hand feed these. maybe I hand make these ones to get them functioning. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so these will make basic assemblers. Let's see, and you are all that I need. 'Cause you got what I need. Say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh. All right. All right. Got those. Got those. We actually want to stretch this back a little. Let's not fall for the classic blunder. Second only to starting a land war in Asia. God, it's been a while since I watched Princess Bride. I should go watch The Princess Bride. Have you watched The Princess Bride lately? If no, why not? What are you doing? This is important. Get out there. Go watch The Princess Bride, dagnabbit. Alright, alright, got that. That'll give us these. God, this is gonna get kind of ugly, isn't it? Probably. Okay, steel and gear. Yeah, so these will cook our steel. There we go. These, as I was saying, quite rudely, will cook our steel. You've never seen The Princess Bride? Babel, why? You gotta see it. I love that movie. Everyone, let me tell you. Well, hold on. Gotta sit up, lean forward, kind of spread the legs and put my hand on my knee. You see. The real trick to movie watching. Now, The Princess Bride. Anyone who likes campy adventure, like cute off-the-cuff remarks, and just like a nice, honest fairy tale, you're gonna love The Princess Bride. If you like revenge and romance, and a bad guy who's bad because he's evil, you're gonna love The Princess Bride. You don't even know what it's about? It hurts me. It hurts me so much. All right. Well, first off, since you asked and I wasn't even looking, I was too busy. I was staring real hard at the map. I don't hate art. I love art. I just don't know anything about it. But as I finally look at chat, as I was trying to hard think, but the goal of Factorio is quite, I was going to say quite simple. That's a lie. All right. So you crash land on an alien planet. And on this planet, it has bugs that are not evil. They're just bugs and they live here. Anyways, they want to eat you because you immediately start ripping up the planet to build factories because you want to get home. You want to get off this planet. So you go, it's an expansion and factory building game. You find iron and copper and coal, stuff like that. You go, you build factories and miners and builders to turn that into stuff. And then you turn that stuff into more stuff. And then you turn that stuff into more stuff. And then you run out of metal. So you have to go find more metal somewhere else. And then your metal's too far away. So you start building trains to move the metal to your factory. And then you need fuel for the train. So you have to go find more coal. But then you need to build train tracks for your trains. That's the kind of game it is. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun. God, my train network is ugly. But I have left that planet because I have built rockets. And I have built space stations. And my space stations have flown me to a new planet where I am finding different resources to build better space stations. Because our ultimate goal is to build a spaceship that can fly us out of the solar system without us getting killed by the asteroid belt. That's the point of the game. All right. Exactly. It's so advanced. My God. Anyways, what were we doing? Right. Trying to build these. Okay. So now I got to figure out how to move these belts. So this is that. This is green. Okay. So we can combine the green and the assemblers onto one set. So this will carry up like so. Boop, boop, boop. More like this. And we gotta trick it to, there we go. Then we will need steel and gears. So we'll just stretch the steel and gears out. Well, is that the way to do it? I think it is. I think it's easier to just build it like this. Yeah. Okay. Because these ones will then make our tier 2 assemblers. They will get base grabbers and some long boys. Oh, some long boys. They don't need power. They're already powered. Beautiful. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. These will grab that. Then we will export onto another belt. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, so what is the Princess Bride about? The Princess Bride is a really quick summary of it, even though I think I've already sold it. But I've actually read the book, which is quite different from the movie. It's quite different from the movie, but no less charming for it, I will note. No less charming indeed. So the Princess Bride is about the movie, that is. Book's a little different. The core is the same. It is about a boy who is sick. He's not like dying. He just has a cold. He's stuck indoors in the summer. So his grandpa shows up and he's like, yo, grandpa, yay. And his grandpa's like, hey, kid, how's it going? You know, grandpa things, right? This movie's from like the 80s. And his grandpa says, well, you're stuck in here. So I thought it'd be fun if I came by and read you a book. And his kid's like, okay, sounds cool. What's the book? Well, the book is a book that his grandfather's father read to him when he was sick. And he read to his father when he was sick. You get where this goes, right? Where it's like, well, we've always been reading this book to each other when someone gets sick, and you're sick, so it's time for you to listen to this book. And the kid's like, okay, sure. Is this book, is this like a girly book? Is it like a kissing book? Because this kid's like 10. And she's like, nah, it's a cool book. It's an adventure book. He's like, all right, cool. I'll listen. And that's the movie. The movie is Grandpa reading this adventure book to the kid. That's it. And as he reads it, the kid gets more and more into it and starts to accept that, like, oh, well, they might be kissing, but they earned it. So I guess I'm not going to complain. For now. Like that kind of thing. It's a very sweet movie. All right, so we're grabbing steel gears. We're grabbing that. All right. We are good. Thank God we are good. Okay. So what do we need for tier 3s? I remember these are a pain. Assemblers and speed. Right. And this is why we made these. Which now need to go down, over, and out. Okay. Speed. All right. So we will then plop, plop, plop. Plop, plop, plop. And plop, plop, plop. There we go. Grab these. We'll do them like that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Tier 3s. Oh, thank God. That's all we need. Weirdly easy. Well, I guess it's if you have circuits. Which is not that easy. Kind of a pain in the butt, actually. Yeah. And it's for the plot of what the book is about. We'll leave that a secret. That's the secret one must learn. For themselves! I don't have a belt line here. I don't know. Get out of here. Oh my God, I'm so tired of building these things. Okay, tier 3 assemblers. Yippee! Oh, thank God. Keep hand cranking those some bitches. Don't you stop. I didn't say stop. Why am I not just grabbing these? Holy shit. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, I just need the gears. So why don't I just grab the gears directly? Oh my God. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I have these random engines. You can have them. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, and I need to crank out a lot more. Oh, I can make some roboports. Thank God. Because I need to make a lot of roboports. That was loud. I don't know why that was so loud. Wow. I really picked that one up. My favorite book? I like it a lot. Okay, so the book is a little different. The book is not about Grandpa. Grandpa in the movie is actually reading the actual book in the movie. The book is really cute. It is the same adventure story, but it is presented as a long historical book, like a guy found a book his family had and went, you know what? I'm going to translate this. And then as he translated it, he was like, this book fucking sucks. That's how it's presented. That he wanted to translate the book. But as he translated it, he found that it was not what he thought it was. And it was actually pretty hard to translate. So, while translating it and updating it, he just started cutting out bits. He just cut out the boring bits. And that's how it's presented. It's supposed to be a translated book where he goes, Chapter 4. The original Chapter 4, we spend 87 pages where Buttercup learns how to use utensils. I found this horrid, and I refuse to translate it. Like, that's the kind of writing it has, which I think is very cute. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I also just read a lot of... What would be my favorite book? I mean, is it cliche to say Lord of the Rings? Tolkien really is him. Like, Tolkien's fucking him. There's really no other way to say it. All right. So we have builders. Now for insert. I'm so fucking tired of building these things. All right. Inserters. Plates, gears, circuits. Again. Maybe we ride off this. Plates, gears, circuits, right? Lots of plates, lots of gears, and then some circuits. And eventually, oh my god, yeah, so it's just plates and gears. Okay, so let's go ahead and steal this. How much space do we have? Not enough. Honestly, not as much as we want. Not great. So let's hop on here, use as much space as we can because we need a lot of gears. Well, honestly, inserters aren't bad. They're really cheap. I think we're good. Well, we need it for the bulk inserters, but that's fine. Yeah. Ooh, I think we're good. Oh, thank God. All right, so in that case, let's drop these to pour us some plates. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll survive. Lord of the Rings is good. Factorio currently crashed one of your ships into asteroids. Yeah, when I sent the one place safe from automation. Spice. I tried to rebuild. This was our original ship, and it's not very good. It barely made our return trip to Vulcanus when I rebuilt it to account for the fact that meteors come in from the sides, which I didn't realize. So that's been a little unfortunate, I guess. That has been a little unfortunate for us. Not like the absolute worst, but not great, that's for sure. Not great. But, I mean, we'll rebuild it. We'll improve it. We have built... Well, I've set the setup to build a series of proper flying bricks. Just, I made like a pretty standard flying brick design to go to each of the planets. And of course we have the goon room to make our white science. Gotta get those white jars. Ho ho. Oh, I have cargo base. Let's put up some cargo base so I can make more white. Boop boop boo ba doop boop boo. Speaking of which, how's our science doing? Right, we're just kind of making shit at random. The answer is kind of at random. Let's swap the purple out for yellow and white. And I like to stagger that. I don't make an ungodly amount of each, so helps, you know. It helps sometimes. Also, I do have cargo bays, so let's throw these up, why don't we? Little ugly, that's okay. My mama says I'm pretty, so you know, we count those. A little ugly, but like, we count those. Okay. There we go. That'll... Oh, yeah, that's a lot more storage. Okay. All right. Yeah. Lord of the Rings is always a good movie, though. I don't think you can go wrong. I don't think anyone has ever gone wrong voting Lord of the Rings as their movie of choice. Okay. So that gives us that. What do we need now? Gonna need circuits and inserters. So let's... God, we just gotta fucking keep stretching it forever. Forever. Why aren't these being made? Aren't they? Really? Are we? We're just missing drones? We're missing construction robots? The game is screaming at me saying, please, please, I can't keep up. And I say, I didn't pay you to ask questions. I paid you to make my damn systems. Please, we can't. I don't care. I don't care. Allegedly. In theory. not that we had that conversation, right? Anyways, yeah. Go, open that up a little. Open that up a little. Go. Snap, but yeah, Lord of the Rings is a really beautiful one. I haven't read it since middle school, though. Oh boy, it's been a hot minute, let me tell you. It's been a hot minute. I love it though. I've been playing the Total War fan mod, Dawnless Days. Oh, for Total War Attila, so good, so good. That is so peak, by the way, so peak. It has full indeed support for it. It is a total conversion mod for Lord of the Rings, and it's so good, so good. I was trying to play Rohan a little, got my ass beat playing Rohan. Good lord. Yo Saruman, turns out not your friend. Who knew that Grima guy really just really messing shit up. God damn. I had like minus 20 public order every turn in every settlement. I'm just like, bro, Theoden, wake up. We are dying. I'm getting the real Rohan experience going, Theoden, please stop listening to Wormtongue. It's so bad. Ugh. Great mod though, so good. I did a few runs. I tried Isengard earlier. That was pretty fun. I particularly enjoyed playing as the Easterlings as well. Easterlings versus Dale and Erebor, the dwarves and the Northmen. That was pretty good. I also tried Gondor a little, but they were kind of broken. They were kind of broken, and the Mordor AI doesn't quite work yet. So, you know, the little things. It's the little things. All right. Toss you in here. Okay. That should be enough to get you working. And then we'll toss you in here. There we go. And just because I see an open space, let's toss in a beacon. Beacons are lit. Yeah, I never lit the beacons when I played Gondor because I could not afford that shit. Turns out, Total War Attila, really hard game. Who knew? Crazy. All right. Or Lord of the Rings game you played was the Lego one. Okay, but Lego games are really good. You used to work at a company that made dipping sauces. You got fired for dipping your balls in the creamy garlic. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. So once I was touring a factory. So in hindsight, at the time, I was desperate to get something. I was like, please, someone hire me. I am so desperate. And in hindsight, I'm really glad I didn't get hired. And I'll explain why. Fuck, I might have... I need one fewer. I need one fewer. Yeah. We cannot afford to do that. Okay. Boop, boop. All right. So the reason I was happy is because this was a factory where they made a lot of products. Obviously, I'm not going to be too specific for their sake and mine. But they made a lot of different products. And when I came in, they went, yeah, so if you join us, fair warning, you are going to be our only manufacturing engineer. And at the time, I was like, hey, I'll be your only anything, baby girl. Give me fucking money. You know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, I'll be what you want. Just pay me. But in hindsight, that's super weird. Because what happened to all of your manufacturing engineers, right? And yeah, and the reason they appealed is because, like, I used to be a senior manufacturing engineer. So they saw that, obviously, they're like, oh, yeah, that's what we need, right? That's what we want. But I was like, whatever, give me money. I'm desperate. So I looked past the red flags. They didn't take me for separate reasons we'll get into. Separate but very stupid reasons we'll get into. Anyways, but one of the things they made was chocolate. Like, you know the chocolate bars you see at the store? They made those, but a specific one. They made chocolate laxatives. Like medical chocolates, specifically. But I did go in there, I bunny suited up, and, you know, they toured the whole factory with me. They showed me the whole place. And they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to manage the instrumentation and do the manufacturing engineering for all of these different lines. And I'm like, well, that's kind of scary. But I'm really desperate, so I'm gonna nod my head and say yes. So I'm just gonna nod my head and say, whatever you want, baby girl. Oh yeah, I can do that. No, I can't. But oh my god, even with the full mask and the full suit, after stepping into that room, I think the smell of chocolate will never be the same. It permeated every inch of my being. And this was a sealed, clean room, right? Because this is medical chocolate. It's a big deal. You can't just drop anything into this place. But oh my god. The smell was nuts. I'm not going anywhere with this. The smell was just crazy. All right, so we have fast inserters. I need the fast inserters to make bulk inserters. Require red and green and wheels. So, okay. We have just enough room. We have just enough room. Oh, thank God the red and green are flowing. Oh, they're flowing. It's so beautiful. Why are we not? You guys not connected. These not connect. None of these connect. You should connect. They're connected. Okay. All right. So yeah, that's my story of the time. Oh, right. The reason they didn't get me a job is they really wanted to hire me. Looking back on it, for being the only person there, their offered wage was insane. Like, legitimately such a lowball. I'm not surprised they didn't have anyone, right? Like, if this is what you pay people, holy shit, no wonder you don't have workers. Because only an insanely desperate person would ever work for you. Kind of stuff. But that's me. I'm the insanely desperate person. Oh. Allow me to introduce myself. But they wanted to hire me, and I was like, yes, I need the job, because my current job sucked. It was okay. It was acceptable. In the way that when you have a job that you really want to stop having, but you still have it for now, is acceptable. If that makes sense. That was the kind of acceptable this job was. And I had it, this was, God, during the plague years. So, you know, I was grateful to have anything, but I was like, bro, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die in this place. So yeah, that was fun because they went, all right, yeah, we'll hire you. I went, okay, great. Well, I'm gonna need an apartment because I still lived in the area, but it was far away, like an hour and a half drive. And I was like, I'm not doing that, right? I think very reasonably, I'm not doing that. They go, okay, that's fine. That's fine. But we will need you to come by at some point. I'm like, of course you will. That makes sense. But by the time that needed to happen, there was the place they lived, the place this company was at, just happened to not have any options. For some reason, there were like no places I could live in the whole town. And I went, okay, I found an apartment. And I tell them, hey, I got a place. It's going to be 3 months because the apartment isn't built yet. And they went, well, that's kind of long. I went, yeah, well, that's what I got. And then they went, okay, we gave the job to someone else. Like 2 weeks later, after like, can you figure something else out? And I went, I'll try. I'll try. And then they just gave up and went, yeah, we went with someone else. And I'm like, fucking sick. Great. Cool. So yeah, I didn't get that job because I am responsible and tried to have a place to live. Fool that I am. We scratched the glaze or chocolate underneath. Well, it's very gritty chocolate. I taste like a Hershey bar. And that's not a good thing if you ever eaten a Hershey bar. You would know. You would be acutely aware that tasting like a Hershey bar is bad. Is very distinctly. Oh my god, I'm going to need so many foundries, bro. This is going to be bad. Oh, this is going to be so bad. Oh, we're done. Oh my god, the infrastructure is done. Oh my god, that took 4 hours. However, we now have every tier 3 belt. We have bulk inserters. We have substations. And I got tier 3 assembling machines. So we don't have chem plants. We don't have chem plants. So I should automate chem plants, oil refineries. I don't care about centrifuges or labs. Those don't matter here. But I do need oil refinery and chem plants. We also need to mass produce pump jacks and drills. So we have a little bit of space right here. Right here. Let's go ahead and move the batteries. Let's go. Who got killed? The fucking drones are moving through the... Why? Why? Why do you fly like that? Why are you like that, drones? Why must you taunt me? Why? Please, drones. Please. Alright, we'll just layer up the lasers more. Try and get damaged a little less on this wall, I guess. Minimize the amount of time they can hit us. Oh, look, there's the iron and copper. It's so close. And also the bugs! Anyways. Yeah, so let's copy. Let's cut and... where do I move you? This is a good spot. That's a good spot. Okay. We'll move our small battery... We'll move our small little battery pack over like so. We will want these drones, though. We'll want these drones. Oop. Okay. That's good. You've never had a Hershey bar? Is that because you don't eat chocolate? Or you're just lucky and never have had to have the worst chocolate? You're not missing anything, Fable. The Hershey bars are terrible. They're bad. They're really bad. So Hershey bars are actually a very interesting food. So I do them a disservice when I say they're really bad. Hershey bars have a specific purpose. They were invented in World War II. You see, in World War II, the United States military had an interesting challenge. Hey, we're shipping food to a ton of soldiers, but it's not just a normal amount of shipping food. We need that food. Stop. Oh, thank God the drones are flying the right way this time. Not just a normal amount of shipping around food. And this, why are you not placing it? Fucking bro? Anyways, we need this food to be shelf stable for months. And we need to ship it over massive oceans. But we want to send our boys some chocolate because it's calorie dense and it tastes real good. What can we say? We're Americans. So, the Hershey Company, the chocolate company, which made, frankly, subpar chocolate, but it's chocolate nonetheless, knew what to do. They figured it out. They added, which kind of, hold on, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Butyric acid. Butyric acid was added to the chocolate recipe while making it because butyric acid, because it's acid, prevented things from growing in the chocolate. When you do this, it makes it so that your chocolate won't grow is the wrong word. It makes it so that your chocolate will not get bad. Bacteria and mold won't grow in it because it's acidic. So Hershey's chocolate tastes a little like vomit because butyric acid is stomach acid. It's the same chemical our bodies naturally make to form acid. So yeah, Hershey's are kind of bad. Long story short, they're not that good. Just get better chocolate. What about Reese's Cups? Reese's Cups used to be good. I think they use the same chocolate. I don't know if it was always the same. I have heard modern Reese's Cups are terrible. I think they've been cutting corners and adding fillers or weird chemicals because Hershey's is an awful company. Monstrous company run by monstrous people. But more importantly, their chocolate tastes bad. And isn't that what really matters? Isn't that truly what matters? All right, we aren't done with infrastructure. I was going to make... Oh, we got to make the mines so I can get the big drill. Drill. All right. So now we need to... I need to automate tungsten carbide. Okay. How do we do this? So we need to pull acid. Good news, I can pull acid from over here. Because tungsten carbide requires tungsten, and it requires carbon. Carbon is simple. I think we flash through some up. Yeah, it's coal plus acid. So I need to pull acid and coal. I can feed the carbon straight in, but we need tungsten. Once we have tungsten, so I need to make the big drill. Can I hand make some big drills? Yes! I can hand make one. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. Okay. Do we have the thingies? Fuck. This might be a problem. All right, drones. Why did my voice crack? It's been late. Tear up these rocks. Drones, tear up the rocks and get me tungsten, please. All right, we're going to replace this box with just a basic box so it doesn't get flown out. There we go. That's what we need. Perfect. Which chocolate do I like most? White milk or dark? I like white chocolate. Interestingly, I like bitter foods, but I'm not huge on chocolate. So when I eat chocolates, I tend to prefer white chocolates. Interestingly, I prefer white chocolates or dark chocolate. in a similar way, I'm one of those folk. I'm kind of a weirdo, and I'm a bit of a weirdo, and I hate coffee, but I like coffee flavored things. Like coffee chocolate is fucking baller. Yo, tomorrow's no food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9% sure they use different chocolates. You don't like normal bars, but you like Reese's. Yeah, I think Reese's was a different chocolate recipe. Because you have to remember, Hershey did not come up with Reese's. I don't remember if it was a guy they hired or they just simply bought Reese's, right? Someone came up with this good recipe and the Hershey's bought it from them. Because it's a megacorp, right? Megacorps, corporations within their soul, remember, they don't have creativity. I don't know if they're really capable of it, frankly, once you reach a certain size. You just buy your recipes. You just pick up items from people with more creativity. And I don't even know if that's even a bad thing. It's just what happens. It's just kind of a natural result of becoming super big. You become very risk adverse because you have to be, right? In the sense that, like, hey, if you mess up, know that everybody is riding on you and they're all going to lose their jobs. 10,000 people lose their lives if you mess up. So of course they're risk adverse. Why wouldn't they be? Doesn't mean they don't suck. All right, so we need a big drill. I think I have like one big drill somewhere. I don't know where. So let's, I think it got deconstructed. We need that one big drill. Drones, please get it for me if you can. Don't drink coffee, but you taste good and things aren't. Exactly. See, you get it. Coffee's great in other things. Someone used to sometimes make coffee, right? But I hated coffee. But I'm like, all right, can I have some coffee? I guess. And eventually it was learned that the only way I would drink the coffee is if they made it like, God, it's going to sound super childish. Let's cut these for now. I'm so short. God, we just need that tungsten. All right, can you place this? Oh, we have a big drill. I only need one. I don't need a lot of tungsten. I just need any tungsten. Oh, this'll do. This'll do. Oh, 20. I'll take it. Oh, I'm desperate. Oh, I'm desperate. All right, so we have to run up this nightmare of a planet. Again, we could use vehicles, but why would I do that here? But they would pour like, I think like oh God, it was like a third coffee, half water, and then creamer to top. And that was the only time I'm like, oh, this coffee's all right. Mega baby hours, what can I say? And proud. All right. Let's toss. We're using a lot of oil, so let's toss some speed into these. We'll need it. We'll toss speed into these. Why do these not have speed in them? They really should. They really should. Oh, you guys need fuel. Excellent. Yeah, you get it. Tiramisu. Oh, tiramisu's so good, though. Again, coffee flavored things are so good, though. Ford said it was cheaper to let people die due to a flaw in their Pinto car than order a recall. 100%. In fact, more than just that. More than just that. You want to know how evil the car companies are? Spoilers for people who think car companies are cool. Why? Hey, side question. What the fuck? They're not. But crap, I need molten iron to make this. All right, we need to automate these. That's fine. Let's just get that tungsten because I need it. So we could tap multiple tungstens. This one's kind of a pain. This one's a little easier. Let's get the easy one first. Because I want to do the pain one once I can really plaster the place, you know. But, you like a tea drinker? Same. Tea is so much better. It's not even close. Not even close. Although those in the know can confirm I drink tea like a freak. My Lord Generic style tea is not for the faint of heart. What can I say? Only the truly strong and wise can handle tea in my wise methods. By which I mean, I tend to spoiler warning for gore warning for those who are tea enthusiasts, but it's okay. It's okay, for you see, the Chinese invented tea. So, however I drink tea, it must be authentic. It must be truly good and authentic. I could never mess it up. My favorite way to make tea is to, you know, spread the tea bags, or, you know, steep the tea, make the hot water, and then get distracted, walk away, and come back in 4 hours. And once you come back in 4 hours, very important, you get distracted by something. And you just kind of leave it steeping. And then you look at it, and deep in your heart, you feel this sorrow, this waste, this ancestral call out that if you waste the food, Gong Gong is gonna beat your ass. So, you then chug the tea all at once, stone cold, because you can't let it go to waste. There you go. That's how you drink tea. That's how you drink tea authentically. Truly authentic ways to drink tea. What can I say? Water in Canada, dry ginger ale. That's a good way. Ooh, that's a good mix. That sounds like a good mix. I dig it. Wow, we really... What in the world? God, I'm just looking at this nightmare I've built. Okay. How are we going to do this? So, plates, gears, and circuits. Can I get those from here? You know? Can I get those from here? I think I can. Because here are the plates. Wait. Am I doing this right? Wait, so here are plates. Here are plates. Yes, so this is only plates. Right. I need to remember what in the world is going on, because I truly do not. Here are gears. So I need plates and gears. And green. Well, I have all those here. So I guess we stretch them out, right? And then for the next one, I don't need that. I just need... Okay. So because we have plates and green, let's go ahead and make a combine. Not the same cup, just normal consumption. Yeah, I have these really nice teas that I really love, that are like good teas, but I tend to just drink the cheap tea. Because I also reuse the same tea bag, like, for, like, 4 liters. For, like, 1 tea bag. Look, man, it's still good. It's still got some juice in it. Nah. It's still good, I'm telling you. Yeah, I got no excuse for that one. Okay, anyways, we need these. So I've got combines. And those are the gears up high. So let's go ahead and make a few of what we need. Like 4? That's too many. Like 2. Realistically. Beautiful. Okay. Boop, boop. And a boop, boop. And a boop. And a boop. Perfect. Okay. You two will make me mining drills. Okay. Good. feel like we're talking about something. I'm not gonna lie. I am really tired today, but also I gotta get these fucking drills. I just gotta get these fucking drills, man. I'm so tired of this shit. All right, so we got the tungsten over here. How do we move the tungsten through this field? I did not create... Ah, the gap's all the way down there. Well, I guess the other tungsten has to come up here as well. Does it? How do I... Can I get it here? Oh my god, what a nightmare. Guess it comes in around to the gap, yeah. Okay. Well, what matters is we got the drills, so... Looking at a foundry, or well, just looking at the big drill. So, we need tungsten. That means we need... So I have the tungsten, but I need carbon. Get carbon, I need coal. Now we have coal, but not a lot. I could just fly in the coal. That's literally what I'm doing right now, but it's really slow. We need to mass produce both versions of tungsten, both tiers of it. Tons and tons of tungsten ore, tons of molten iron, and lots of carbon. So lots of coal, lots of acid, and lots of iron. I don't have enough space back here to do that. So I think we take our assemblers, we take our tungsten, we take our assembled machines, and we move it. But where? Where do we move it? I could move it over here. It would be near the coal. It's kind of a pain. I don't know that I want to. We could. I just don't know that I want to. Why are you like this? There we go. Fix that. Okay. It would give us a space here, but not enough of a space. Not for mass production. But do we need mass production? No. We just need big mining drills and foundries. Right? Because the foundry itself, green, steel, concrete, we fly in the concrete. That actually works just fine. And lube. Okay. So, yeah, if that's all we need for the foundry, let's cut this, right? We no longer need everything here. Yes. Yes. Bam. Okay. So if we don't need everything here, that changes a lot for us. Oh yeah, it changes a lot. Okay. It also means I don't need all of this for the copper. Okay. Cool. Don't need this for lube. There we go. I also don't really need these. I didn't even get these working, frankly. we didn't even have the stuff to make the engines. All right. So, but that gives us a lot of space, though. It does give us a lot of space to work with. So we've got the tungsten. Tungsten will want to carry on its own belt. Obviously, we'll need to carry it over. I did not leave enough gaps, but I had to. As you see, we barely had enough room. Tungsten. So you will... Do we just fly these? Hey, Jove, I think we do. By Jove, I think we do. It's kind of a pain, but I am thinking long term, right? The logistical challenge of moving it is a huge pain in the butt. And why go through that challenge if you can fly it? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be swell, even? I do think so. I do hope so. Okay. And it's good there. Why are you not running? Ah, because you don't have a belt yet. It'll get one in time. We are still making belts over here? We are still making belts over here. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody. Except this is making steel instead of iron. Fuck. We had enough. We had enough. It's fine. Maybe, allegedly. in Minecraft. Good lord. I am kind of proud of what we made, though. This is a crazy amount of builds, you know what I mean? This is kind of a crazy amount of build. All at once like this? Not bad. I'm a little happy. Little proud of it, not gonna lie. I think we did good. I think we did very good. Now, the power poles are a bit of an issue. And why are you not connected? Ah, there we go. Let's get that steel cooking, babe. Please, we're desperate. Cook, cook. All right. Anyways, I swear I'm normal sometimes. So we got all that. Let's move the tungsten down. Let's move it into this clear area. I see where we can, right? And again, we will replace these with undergrounds at some point, but we want tier 3 undergrounds. And it's going to simply take many hours to let that build, right? It's just going to take a while to cook. Because yeah, other tier 1 undergrounds are so bad. They're so bad. All right. Boop. And we are good, actually. Yep, and we are good. The tungsten is loose. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody. Save threw me off. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Okay. All those will get torn up. We have the tungsten moving over. Now we have the tungsten moving over. Do we just hitch a ride? Do we hitch a ride for our assemblers? We could just move the electric mining drill. I have it right here. But that halves my tungsten output. That seems stupid. Granted, I have no drones. Right? At the moment, I have no drones. I am desperate. And I'm not afraid to be desperate. I'm not afraid to be a little desperate. We'll fix it later. When I have drones, then we fly them in, right? Then I fly in the electric miners. But at the moment, it's not an option. Because we're just not rich enough for that kind of play. That's a thought. Unless we only have the 2, but I can slap in a couple of cheeky beacons, and that'll speed us up a good deal. All right. Eventually, once those get built. All right, so what are we doing? Oh god, I'm out of brain juice, let me tell you. Okay, so we need to make tungsten carbide, and we need electric engines. We have red, we have drills, we have iron. Cool. So, tungsten carbide, electric engine. We brought the tungsten in low. The electric engines we can make here, where it's open. Because that's just going to be... Oh, what are you going to be? Electric engine. Electric engine. What do you do? Do you do to me? To me. All right. Yeah. So 3 foundries to make the engines. Steel, gear. Yeah, easy. And then green engine lube. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. We have the green right here. We have the steel. So let's go ahead, set up a set of foundries. In fact, we can set them up right here. Oh, I love that for us. We can actually make that 4 at that. 2 steel. Because you always want 2 steel. What was that? Steel, gear, pipe. So one gear, 1 pipe. Oh, I love this. So much easier. I don't want to go to other planets. I don't want to go to other planets. Other planets don't have what matters. Yes, hey, generic, what is it that matters? Tell me. The answer is simple. Foundries. It's so easy to mass produce shit here. It's just so easy. I don't want to go anywhere else. You can't mass produce for free in other places, so it's not worth it. Alright, so we got all of that. I might have to disassemble some of these foundries just to, like, seed other areas to get them slightly functional. You know what I mean? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. So that'll get us all of that, which will then feed into, like, 3 constructors, I want to say. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then steel. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Blam, blam, blam. Actually, these are right powered. And go blam, blam. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. These will be our engines. So we are now making engines. So if I'm making engines, though, I should probably make more. Yeah. Yeah, we should do a lot. Right? Like that. Because engines are a pain in the ass. Because engines famously suck. Now, I have to remember that I am not limitless. I do not have endless resources at my disposal. So let's go ahead and we'll cut these 2. We'll just do these. Okay. Still much better. Still much better. So I think we're happy with this. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, 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 boom. All right. That gives us our engines. Now we need these, which will require the green, the engines, and the lube. Perfect. Let's go ahead, space them up like this. Make that. I would like a lot of electric engines. Frankly, would be nice to have a lot of these. How nice would that be? Right? And, can I fit any speed beacons? Can I fit any cheeky speed beacons in here? I think we can. Boop and boop. Yeah. Maybe 5 and 5. Yeah, that makes sense. So we eat up all the engines for our cheeky speed beacons. Well, I mean, it's pretty much what we have to do, sadly. Do some lube up top. Always lube up. Always lube up consenting adults of knowledgeable consideration. Okay. Brain. No brain. What is brain? Brain? Huh. Funny. All right. Got it. Got the green. And... okay. So once again, we go grab. And then we go grab. Okay. Cool. Now we have some long boys to pull off, and we are good. Space. We have a lot of space, so I'm trying to be space efficient, but it's just because we want to use this plateau, right? I don't actually need this much space that direly. It's not like a big deal. It'd just be nice to hold on to it. There you gotta go. Thanks for dropping by, Fable. Have a lovely night. Brain juice. Yeah, the brain has been juiced. Oh, awesome. Oh, gingerbread tea. Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, can I get rid of that? Okay. This is gonna take a long time. I'm gonna have to AFK a lot to get this to build, aren't I? to just sit around and let this thing cook is gonna take a while. There's a lot of cooking to be done, but it's gonna take a while to do that much cooking. God damn, why are we only burning like one side of coal? Very confusing. Oh well. All right. So those are the electric engines, and this is all to mass produce our big mining tree. Great. So I'll have to do more electric engines somewhere else, but that's fine. I can just copy paste this little bwop and call it a day, and that'll be swell. All right, so in that case, life is pretty good. In that case, things are going great for us, gotta say. Gotta say, huge fan. All right. Oh. Okay. We got our lube, we got our engines going. God, which is even more lube. Just lube harder, damn you. Harder. Oh boy. Actually, if I cut these, I can cut and paste that. Cut and paste that and hit. No, that doesn't matter. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. I have achieved nothing with my devilish ploys. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. Okay. I'm trying to speed these up. Sadly, I have to accept that I probably can't. In fact, I certainly can't. But that's just how it's going to be. Oh, I fit one in here. Hell yeah. We'll do it. It cuts off our walking path, which I am normally loath to do. But we are desperate for more loot. So we'll do it. In this rare case, we'll do it. Okay. Alright, anyways, yeah, so tungsten, that gets us our engines. Now we just need tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide requires 3 things: acid, coal, tungsten. And then 2 sets of builders. So we have our tungsten. Let's get our acid. Which is, we have it in all sorts of places. Just very slowly being deconstructed and moved around. Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid. Alright, so our acid right here, and it's down here. So let's go ahead, move it here so I can grab it. There we go. There we go. We'll move it to here. I think we're doing good. All in all, I think we're doing pretty good. I'm proud of us. I think we're doing a great job. Good work, everyone. I'm proud of you all, except for you. What the fuck are you doing? Do better. and if you think, oh my god, he knows I'm not doing anything, that's fucked up. You're doing great. That's just your brain going crazy. I don't know what else to say. Sorry, that sucks. I'm very helpful, what can I say? Alright, so the coal, we want a lot of carbon, right? We're going to be making a lot with this. So the carbon and let's split this, make a splitter, split like so. Because you are going to need to make me some carbon. Make me those bricks. Oh, those bricks. Bubble. What? Ah, shit. It's in the chem labs. It's not in the builders. Butts. Okay. There we go. Make me those bricks. Alright, I can't see a thing. Not a darn thing. Okay. There we go. Got our acid supply. Nice and tight. There we go. And now we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe we don't need 13 carbon. But I already stretched it out, so let's just build it anyways. Let's just get the carbon running. You know, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. Let's just get these up. I think that's healthy. I think it's healthy sometimes to just say, all right, we just run it. Was that intentional? It is now. YOLO. All right. So that gets us our carbon, which is great. Exactly what we needed. And that'll stretch our power. Great. Connects power. I love interconnectivity. All right. With all of that done, as they very slowly try to disassemble shit. All right, I am all the way over here. Let's run over. Let's run back. Tungsten is... Why are you... Oh, you are flowing. Good. Good, good, good. We could balance it. Not much point. Not much point at the moment. It's not like... It's not like we would benefit. Sadly. I wish we would. It'd be nice. Oh, my Roboport was toggled off. Whoops! That would be useful to do. Boy, would that be a good idea. Alright, let's grab all of those items they wanted to pick up. Stop picking it up. I will pick it up. Not you. Me! Oh, do we make some chem plants? I think we do. I think we make a lot of chem plants and a lot of pump jacks. By hand, of course. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Yours. Alright. Anyways, those are coal. So if I make these, and then I could build tungsten carbide, which takes acid, coal, and tungsten. 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 Alright. So this, we need to set to filter tungsten. Because we will be bringing in the other bad boys as well. Aha. Okay. The tungsten is going to flow up. Whereas the coal flows down, the tungsten flows up. Good. That means we can build like... Yeah, we build like this. Make a wall of tungsten builders. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. As we will set these to make our tungsten carbides. There we go. Okay. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. God, it's building in a nightmare. We're building in a nightmare, but I'm going for the high score. So we're just going to ignore all of the drones very slowly doing their fell work. Very slowly, emphasis. Why is the FTL soundtrack so good? It is so good. Are we still going? Well, we shouldn't be. Anyways. Well, anyways. We'll probably quit soon. I just really want to get this done, frankly. I just really want to get all our shit automated. We're on stream. Now's the time to do it. And if this is the wrong way to do it, I need to put down a pipe for acid, which is convenient because we already have acid right here. Blam. Cool. Coolio, daddy. Oh. Nailed it. I don't know. I got nothing. Alright, that should be good. Slap. God, I cannot see. Can't see anything. Okay. Got that. That gives us all of our tungsten carbides. So what can we do with tungsten carbide? Well, first off, we can combine it with molten iron to make tungsten plates. Tungsten plates have no purpose. Yet. We use it to make science. It is good to have science, don't get me wrong. But we don't benefit from having science yet. And we'll probably want a separate field entirely for building that science. Right now, we just need to mass produce better drills. So we keep this at tungsten carbide. But that gives us every item we need. It gives us every item we need. So let's get these bad boys over here. As this will go up. This will go down. It will fuse in to a mixed belt. There we go. Tungsten carbide are ready. Electric engines are ready. Now we just need some foundries. Now we just need to pipe in some iron, which is pretty trivial. Bloop. Alright, we piped in our iron. And we get some foundries going. Oh, we get the foundries flowing. Alright. Okay. And we can use this to make our big mining drills. So these make really slowly. We are going to want to make like 5 of them. They use almost no resources. Such as their curse. Now we'll speed them up, obviously. But they're still really slow. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Got our iron. Got our tungsten. Got our engines. What else did we need? We needed red. And we needed mining drills. It's good news. Our mining drills are coming out here. Good news. Alright, so we did need to split red. Can we fit it in? We can. It's probably best to just do it here. It's not great, but that's fine. Yeah. It's fine. I don't like it, but we'll do it. Okay. That fits both of those together. And they will flow up. Okay. Cool. Cool. And we only really need the one constructor on each. Or the one grabber. These are not. These don't use a lot of resources. It's just a pain to get it working at all. More so than like an output issue. Okay. And then, yeah, we just have a grabber that picks them up and puts them in a box. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Now we never have to think about this. Ever again. Never, ever, ever. Oh. Wow. That's a lot. Well, however, we do still have these resources. So can we set up the foundry? What do we need? Steel, easy. Circuits, easy. Carbide, easy. Concrete, have to fly that in. And lube. Easy enough. Right. Let's do that while we're here. Whilst we are here, let's do that. So in that case, we want to split you. We can get another carbide run, like so. And let's give it some space, like so, as our carbide. So these we want to make foundries. So I don't need that many. Well, I do. We need a lot of them. But I just bring the entire box. If I just walk the box over, it won't be hard. So in hindsight, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Oh, and our lube is already here. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? It's just that easy. Oh, man, you love that. You'll love that. Lube was already set up. Okay. So, what do we need? We need concrete, green, and steel. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, goody. Hey, goody, would you look at that? I can set up some more steel foundries right here. We can set up some steel foundries right here. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy. All right, so that's steel handled. The green we have to bring over. We are bringing over red just fine. But the green we have to bring over in its own way. Its own terrible, terrible way. You aren't out, yeah? No. They're just horribly overstressed. Okay. All right. So we'll bring over green. Maybe not there. Maybe one farther. Give things space, you know? It's healthy. We'll make this better later. It's healthy to give your stuff space. And then we will boop. This is why we give it space, so we can boop and bring it over. That means our steel can now go up. Like this. Run over to here. And we combine them into a steel and a green belt. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go ahead and just pull that onto this. Okay. That works. That works great. That gets us those 4 items. Now I need concrete and carbide. This is a little tougher. What we need is a requester chest. Because I'm flying in the concrete. Fuck it. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't doing this. So you're going to want concrete. So, you want concrete. Reinforced concrete is somewhere. There we go. There we go. So bam, bam, bam. Cool. Now you can grab those and put them on as they flow. Cool. And then our output, our final product, as it were, will pop out onto a belt. And just as this guy up here has that, this guy down here has this. Beautiful, beautiful. Works like a charm. Easy. So again, this is horribly stressing our singular setup for lube. just annihilating our lube supply, you could say. But that's gonna have to be okay. Frankly, that's gonna have to be okay. Because I've jammed in as many of these beacons as I practically can to speed them up. And that's just how it's going to be. To the point that these poor guys are screaming for help. The heavy oil production should probably get its own set of beacons. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and give these poor guys their own set of beacons. Just, you know, something to take home and brag about. Actually, let's do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That'll help. That'll help a good deal. This side, we can't really fit them in. So, we just won't. We just won't. Well, I can fit in a little. I can fit in one. Why not? Why shouldn't we? Oh, that's why. Ah, weird rock is the answer. All right. Well, in that case, whatever. Okay. Well, shoot. There we go. It needs to build, which is going to take quite a while. Quite a while. But we are done. We are done. Holy shit. Good infrastructure day, everyone. Good Lord, look at that. Oh my God, it's cooking. Oh, it's cooking. Very slowly. it very, very slowly. But it is cooking. Eventually. I hope. It better. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's Factorio. This game is, as always, very dangerous. Right? As always, ever dangerous. So what do I need to do at this point? We need to basically seed the inserters. So I'm actually going to take these guys up here. These bad boys up here, which are not really doing anything for us anymore. Not really doing anything for us anymore. We're going to take them. I'm going to use them as a small seed. It's just a few foundries that we happen to have with us, right? Just a couple of foundries. So, with those in our hands, let's walk over. Let's seed a couple here and there, don't we? Shall we? Oh, first off, let's seed this. Yeah, so you're going to need one to make us foundries. Kind of important. Surprise, surprise. And we're going to need to make grabbers, because I think the problem is we have run out of grabbers. Which side is grabbers? This side is grabbers. Right? Yes. Okay. We need 1 and 2. And we need 1 and 2. All right. Not a lot. Not a lot, mind you, but just enough. As we are out of cast iron. Yep, we have stressed the iron too far. That's fine. We'll just go make more iron. We'll just go up our iron production, but that should be enough to get us just started on the assembling machines. That'll get us our grabbers that we need. Beautiful, beautiful. That'll get us our grabbers that we need. And once we have that, we're pretty much good. Honestly, we're pretty much good. So, yeah. Neat. Let's go ahead and make some of these grabbers by hand, because I guess we'll need them. Just to fill that area up there. Now, what have we not built yet? Drones. Like, I need to mass produce drones. I need to mass produce. So we can fit the roboports in like right here. So I can fit in roboports. I don't think we can really fit in drones. I could copy this and do it a second time to mass produce drones, but flying frames are kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, you need steel and batteries. Man. We're not gonna have space. We're gonna need to do drones up north. We're gonna need to set up fresh infrastructure in the big available areas up north, and we'll have to call it a day over there. Good news is, I can just get more metal, right? We're pumping metal as fast as we can, but we need to pump it faster. That's all there is to say. We need ever more metal. Oh, or I just messed up and broke it. More likely, I messed up and broke it. So actually, we're good on metal. Maybe. No, not really. Yeah, we are using up a shitload. We're using up a ridiculous amount of metal, so we don't exactly have a lot. we're not exactly flush over here. That's fine. Oh, the power poles are working. Oh yeah. I just gotta get them their grabbers. Let's go get them their grabbers. That's why I made them. Oh, please automate my power poles. Please. My family, they're so hungry. They're hungry for power poles. I'm stealing these. Don't worry, it will make sense soon. I'm stealing these to expand our copper and iron production of the molten variety. We need more molten copper and more molten iron. Once we get them, we're good. So we just really gotta get them. All right, so let's slap in all of these guys. Let everybody starts building. Everybody starts building. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. I don't think we even need more than that on. Well, we probably will. Not really. I think that's all we need for the iron. For the steel, better I just toss these speed in there. Oh, yeah, it's making 4.2 a second. God damn. Okay, yeah, we will use them up pretty fast. Okay, yeah, we need more. Okay, maybe we do need them more. Fair enough, fair enough. You've claimed victory this day, Iron. So you claim your victory this day. Iron rods, though. We don't need any help on that guy. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. So cool. Power's up. This is up. Let's strip a few more of these out, because I'll use them. I'll be using them. Daggum. Because we need the resources. I regret to inform everyone. We do really need the resources. And I have like 3 guns on me. I have 3 useless guns on me. All right. Cool. Well, with that said, thank you for dropping by. If you made it this far, wow, you really love building infrastructure. You nerd. I see you, nerd. But if you're new, welcome in. Feel free to like our video or follow us if you enjoyed this and you want to see the rest of our building adventures at Lord Generic on YouTube and Twitch. We stream on both for your preference. But beyond that, I need to stop talking. Technically, I do need to work tomorrow still. I do actually need to do things. So I need to shut up and go home. All right. Thank you for dropping by. Have a wonderful evening, morning, and good night. Be sure and wash your face. I don't know. Stand up, stretch a little bit. I need to stretch. Good Lord. I'm being lost in the numbers. Yep. There we go. Lost in the numbers. So we need to recover that. But with that said, look away from your screen for a second and just get kind of, you know, a nice break. A nice... Let your body take a short break, okay? And have a wonderful morning, evening, and good night, okay? Bye, fools. Which side I must bid you adieu. You, words. Words. YouTube side. That's what I wanted to say. Not what I said at all. That's what I meant to say. YouTube. I gotta bid you adieu. But Twitch side, it's late. Is there anyone I even know? There are. Good news, everybody. Good news. Wow, there's a lot. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, Lux is playing the new Resident Evil. That's a fun one. Let's go say hi to Luxer. She's lovely, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful time. Hey, just as a warning, dropping into Resident Evil, looks like they're at the start of Resident Evil 9. Yeah, that's definitely just the start, so you should be fine. But keep in mind, see ya, fools.